heels of trying to be bigger than your neighbor. There is no date. There's no expiration date to greatness. But you will try. What you should not do is stopping. Do you understand what I'm saying? Ọmọ tèmi, tó bá sọ pé nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe lélẹ̀, tí ọmọ ẹni kejì sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ ṣe lé, tàdé sọ pé ọmọ lágbájá ń ṣe gbá ẹ̀ ṣàwò. It takes a lot, don't get me wrong. Conscious effort, like I said, conscious effort. Is this what you want to do? No problem. Understand that tó bá gbé step ibi tó máa jẹ́ ìsìlélẹ̀ yìí o, but tó bá change mind ẹ̀ jọ, we are available for you. And I think that's what most parents, almost children just want, you know. So that's my take on that. So I understand what Young Hero was saying, you know.
Also to buttress your point, Emma, I think one truth we should all just establish is the fact that parenting is not easy. Parenting is no joke. So if you are not ready for it, please don't delve into it, because we must always realize that the first form of authority is the home. And if your child doesn't pass the authority at home, your child becomes a nuisance to the society at large. So if you know that you don't get mind for this parenting thing, don't go into it, because the whole thing boils down to we need to look for the source. We need to deal with the source. It's at some point in Nigeria, parents were blaming the teachers for the poor turnout of their children, the behavior of their children, saying their children spend more time with the teachers, spend more time with their friends in school and every other thing. But the truth remains, parenting is not easy. And I think everybody must wake up to that fact. And because it's not easy, you need to do the work. You need to do the kind of Z's, alpha children we are giving birth to in this recent age. They are 10 times ahead. And you must be on your toe as a parent to be ahead of them. You get reason why God put them in your life. I mean, you get reason why God put you in their life. Don't fail. Don't fail God. God will help all of us. Odaro.
Anyways, one of the I think I was listening to the mom interview. She said that Yahoo Babe, she made mention of Yahoo Babe. You see, I feel like sometimes most women, not like most women, some women, if one marriage did not work for them, I think the next thing is they want to jump into another marriage, which I feel like is not. I'm minding my words carefully because I don't want to offend nobody, which I feel like is not the right thing to do. Because some women just feel like, okay, marriage, I have married by and it didn't work out. The next thing is they want to remarry and say, well, I take care of my okay. From the statement she made that Yahoo Babe is okay, you understand? So I feel like probably the dad probably remarried, and maybe she also went ahead and remarried, and it's just like whatever. You understand? No matter how sincerely speaking, because most especially when nobody ìyá ẹ̀ rí pé ó dà pé ọmọ yìí ó máa jẹ́ ọmọ ológo kò bá ti fún ọjà ìgidi gan. Ọmọ 21 years old don dafa, like why? Ọmọ 21 years old ẹ ti mú lọ sílé babaláwo, like why? Like why? No understand why. If you want to do anything for your child, you can go ahead as a mother. Go ahead and do it behind them. You don't have to take them there. Because òun gbọ́mọ ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ àwọn nǹkan tó rí ó máa padà lọ sẹ́yìn. Now, from everything I'm reading on social media, they say he's trying to come back to, he wants to start making music back, he's trying to blow black, he's trying to do this, trying to do that. Yeah, Loya could help with now. He was not, like, he didn't ask to be born. Baba àti ìyá ẹ̀ immediately bara yín sùn lẹ́bi. Look after him. OMO go ìdílé wọn sìn ìmájọ ọmọ tó ń provide. I listened to the courses that the mother was making. See, no matter how nǹkan tí ọmọ Yorùbá máa ṣe fún ìyá ẹ̀, èpè yẹn ti pọ̀ jù. Like, my heart is so saddened. Like, I was looking at the picture, I'm like, irú kí lélẹ̀ Ọlọ́run má fi ná ọmọ ọjọ́ wa. Ọmọ kúrò nílé 9 years old. As a mother, ó tẹ̀ ronú oṣù mẹ́sàn-án tó fi gbé ọmọ yìí. Ó tẹ̀ ronú ọjọ́ tó sùn. Ó tẹ̀ ronú ọjọ́ tí ò jẹun. Ó tẹ̀ ronú a lot of things. Ó dẹ̀ party. She went as far as even cursing. I'm looking at what she's saying. One curse that pé kò tún ní jèrè ọmọ tó tún bí. Ọlọ́run ọba Elédùmarè. That's so sad. It's really, really sad. As a mother, like, even me, it's not like everybody they see picture. We say where they speak to, me say suffer. But my mom is a single mom. She got married and she remarried. The marriage was not conducive. She left me and my brother. She because she doesn't want us to experience domestic violence. And she's always keeping me in check. Labake, Mashibai, Labake, Mashimon. Despite that she was a single mom. She didn't leave us. She didn't leave me and my brother and my little sister. Uncle Waka Kirini. Uncle Waka Kirini. And this is me today. I didn't turn out bad. My brother didn't turn out bad. Even, there are some certain age that Tomobatin Dagba, Tomobatin 9, 11, 12. I think that's it. I think that's the teenager age because me, I didn't know. I got to know from my little sister. From my little sister, when my little sister was growing up, by the time she was 13, 14, 15, and my mom was upset that, okay. Because the when you go shaking, I asked my mom, I said, Mommy, I found more immoral. Mora, and my feel like Pitoripon were by own shaking, age, lower, but I put teenager age in. She will not want to come home. She wants to stay outside. She wants to be with friends. She wants to be, late. As time goes on, Mommy, me for more father, come. What's the problem? Now, my little sister now, what to 19 saying, what is Gen 2, what she had admissions in university. Ọmọ olùkọ́ ṣe pé tó ń pọ̀ mọ́ wá ń wà burúkú àbí ọmọ ń wà stage yẹn ni. Àmọ́ wá téèyàn wọ́n ní tá bá fọwọ́ tún bá wí àbí òsì àmà fífa àwọn mọ́ra. You cannot neglect the child because they didn't ask to be born. Àwa la bí wọn, àwa la ṣàṣemáṣe, àwa la lọ dókò, àwa la bí wọn. So we should look after them. Èmi ò sọ pé kí wọ́n má ṣáájú fọmọ, kí wọ́n má ṣe kíníkan, but don't expose them to it. Like, I feel like it was what you are too exposed to it very early. Tẹ́ ó ti ń lọ sọ́dọ̀ lẹ́yìn tí ìyá ẹ̀ fi ń sọ pé ẹ lè lọ pa àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ ọmọ kékeré. Ó lè lọ pa àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ ọmọ 21 ti mọ̀ ó ti ní babaláwo. Àṣà o. Anyways, that's my submission. Above all, let's try. Parenting is hard. It's really, really hard because even me myself, I could feel it because at some point I had to tell my mom, hey, Mommy, she ain't got to go to Lele. Sometimes when I'm angry that Mommy didn't shake any come, but I'm not best with I felt it and say, it need go easy. But let's just I don't know, really Caribbean. Let's just try to look after our kids and let's take care of them, especially if you see that they have potential. We're gonna try. And God will help us. Allah will help people. That's to raise them well. That's my submission. I mean, you get there. Yeah, mo ṣe nǹkan lórí laptop ni. Oh, okay. Dinu. Mr. Adedoja. Táyọ̀ bá ti sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n ì sọ̀rọ̀. Ayọ̀bọ̀yà ẹ ṣe gbẹnu sí microphone. Tó ẹ ṣe mo kí gbogbo ilé o, mo kí gbogbo ẹ̀yin comment section. Àkọ́kọ́ ni Bíbélì sọ̀rọ̀ fún ó ní tí ìpìlẹ̀ bá ti bàjẹ́ kí lolódodo fẹ́ ṣe. Ṣé rí ìpìlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ti bàjẹ́? Torí ẹ̀ la ṣe máa ń sọ fún ọkọ àti ìyàwó tẹ́ bá jà kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ inú kọ́kọ́ àti ìyàwó jà kan divorce. Bọ́ ọmọ tó so yín pọ̀. Ṣé mọ̀ pé nípasẹ̀ yí pé ọkọ àti ìyàwó túká àwọn ọmọ yẹn máa ń lò gan. Torí mo ti rí experience ẹ̀ rí tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ni nǹkan tó mú tí ó jẹ́ lójú bàbá, ọ̀tọ̀ ni tí ó jẹ́ lójú ìyá. Ọ̀tọ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ tí ó sọ fún bàbá, ọ̀tọ̀ lọ̀rọ̀ tí ó sọ fún ìyá. Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ nígbà míì tí kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ nu ká kọra bọ́tá bá ti kọra kò burú pé ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lágbájá báwo lọ mọ kí ni báyìí wà báyìí lágbájá ń kí ni ká ṣe sí kò sí tó burú nù ẹ̀ bọ́ nísìnyí àwọn èèyàn ti di divorce wọ́n ti sọ́dọ̀gún. Ẹ máa rí bàbá tó máa pọ́ mẹ́ tó máa sọ fọ́mọ ẹ̀ pé lágbájá ìyá yín ṣọ́ra fún o, ìyá yín àjẹ́ ni o, ìyá yín ìṣèyàn tó lè súnmọ́ o, kò jẹ́ kí gbogbo ìyẹn máa jẹyọ nínú divorce. Rí wá ìyàwó àkọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ ọkọ olórí burúkú ni o, bàbá yín ojú tó fojú mi ríre o, bàbá yín oníṣìná ni alẹ́ ní ṣe. Kò yẹ kó máa tẹ́ bá ti kọ́ra, kò yẹ kó tó ráwọn ọmọ yín nídìí bàbá wọ́n dẹ̀ nídìí ìyá. Kò yẹ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ àlùfànṣá níwájú àwọn ọmọ yìí. Torí gbogbo kíní ọ̀rọ̀ tá à ń sọ yìí tó máa ń padà ń bí nì. Ìyẹn lápá bẹ̀ yẹn. Ṣé rí ìyá ọmọ yẹn? Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi, Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi, mi ò láìkí máa búyàn. Torí Ìlọrin lèmi, Ìlọrin ìbúyàn. Àwọn ìyá kan wà tó yẹ kán lẹ̀ lóko pa ni. Ara wọn nìyá ọmọ yẹn wà. Àkọ́kọ́ náà mẹ́ẹ̀kútà Èkó lọ ṣe interview. Mo wá wò ó ńgbà tí mo rí interview yẹn pé ẹ̀dùn ọ̀nà ṣé bí bá a ṣe ń gbin tọmọ ń jáde àbọ̀ ọmọ máa ń ó yàtọ̀ sí bá lómi ṣe ń bímọ ni. Ògùn ọmọ ẹ, ògùn òdílé ẹ. Nítorí fi ń pè ẹ́ táyé fi mọ̀ ẹ́, ó kú lójú ẹ̀mí ẹ, ó wá jókòó síwájú kámẹ́rà. Ó wá ń ṣe interview wèrè lọ́jọ́ kejì. Abiyamọ oríṣiríṣi olúwa o, wọ́n jáde abiyamọ ìyá o. Ó wá jókòó irú interview òfòwò ló ń ṣe. Interview rádaràdà wo ló ń ṣe? Ìwọ tọ́mọ ẹ kú lánàá ó ṣe interview lọ́jọ́. Kódà bí mo ṣe wò gan torí ó pọ́sù kò sì jẹ́ ọjọ́ tọ́mọ ẹ kú ojú ẹ wá dá ó tí mọ tó sọnù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ó tí mọ tó bọ́ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀, ojú ẹ wá dá èmi ò rí ẹkún kó bọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ bó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ẹ̀kì ẹ̀ fún wa bó tiẹ̀ kú rọ́ọ̀bù sójú tó bá tiẹ̀ máa ṣe orí interview ó yẹ pé ayé máa fún ẹ láṣọ kó máa fún ẹ láṣọ pé màmá ẹ wọ aṣọ fẹ́ kó máa dìde kó máa dára mọ́lẹ̀ kó máa lọ́mọ́ra kó máa ṣe kínní. Irú àwọn abiyamọ wo là ń rí nísìnyí? Ọmọ ẹkú ń ṣe interview òjòkó síwájú kámẹ́rà níwájú akíní wọn wá ń gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Ìwọ tó bá tẹ̀sẹ̀ ṣe interview wá ní kì í ṣe ọwọ́ lọ́wọ́ tọ́mọ ẹkú yìí wọ́n pè ẹ́ níkà náà wù àkà. Ẹ wo first note ẹ̀ tó jáde. Ẹni ò níkà ni ẹ́ bọ́ kíní kan ni ṣe rí nígbà míì obìnrin tó bá ti ní ológun ọmọ ó gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ mọ tó ń ṣe. Ayé ńgbà míì wọ́n máa ń kẹ́yìn ọmọ síyàn. Ìwọ ìyá ló gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé tí wà ní sùn tó wà fi ọgbọ́n Ọlọ́run òbí Ọlọ́run tó wà fi ìrìn àjò ayé ẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹ jẹ́yàn tán ìwà àtọmọ ẹ dọ̀tá ara orogún ló bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́mọ. Ṣé orogún á gbàdúrà kò jèrè ọmọ ni? Ọ̀rọ̀ ti wá rí báyẹn ò rí báyẹn. Ìwọ ló yẹ kó o sinmi ẹ̀dọ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ò nídìí èpè. Ayé fẹ́ kó o sọ̀rọ̀ torí nígbà míì tán àbá irú àwọn ọmọ olóògbé wọ́n máa ń ṣòro mú. Ayé máa ń nira fún wọn láti mú. Ṣùgbọ́n kinní kan náà lè fi mú ọmọ ológo kán ta ayé ẹ̀ wọlé sí i. Wọ́n wá tara ẹ̀ ayíwo wá pẹ̀. Wọ́n wá tara ẹ̀ wọlé sára ọmọ ẹ̀. Mo gbọ́ voice note yẹn inú dẹ̀ rùn mí wọ́n wá ní kó máa ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti sọ àṣẹ́gun ni ìwọ wọn fẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ lo dàrún ẹ kó fi pa àwọn ẹni ọwọ́ náà ọmọ ẹ ṣẹ̀ irú ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wèrè wo lọ́mọ ẹ bá ṣẹ̀ ẹ́ òpin ọmọ ẹ bá nítorí ẹ̀dá ṣe ní ẹ mọ́ tẹpá mọ́ṣẹ́ nígbà tẹ́ ẹ sì lè ṣiṣẹ́ kẹ́ má bàa ráàdì ọjọ́ alẹ́ owó tọmọ bá fún yín àníkún ló yẹ kó jẹ́ kí n ṣe pé dandan ọmọ 18 years so kódà ọmọ tí wọ́n tó jọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn lọ tó níṣẹ́ gidi lọ́wọ́ àbèrè owó lọ́wọ́ wọn tó kí ló ṣe é ó wá mú èpè ó wá jẹ́ kán gba rẹ̀ wọlé sára ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ṣe ìyá abiyamọ o àwọn abiyamọ tó yẹ kán lẹ̀ ló kó pa ló jẹ́ wá ní gbogbo nílé ayé tó máa ń pọ̀ gbogbo èèyàn fún eré 1 million ọmọ tiẹ̀ 50,000 ẹbọdẹ yóò dẹ̀ sí dé èmi máa kó wọ̀kọ́ lọ ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ṣùgbọ́n ayé gba ohun ẹ wọ́n sọ di nǹkan mímọ́ ẹ lọ́wọ́ ìwọ sọ pẹ̀lú ìbínú ayé dẹ̀ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ tọ́ torí wọn ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn mú tó bá jẹ́ kó ń rọ́ ọmọ yẹn mú láti kékeré wọn á ti pa láti kékeré ṣùgbọ́n ọmọ yẹn pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá sọ àṣẹ gùn wá ń lọ àjà orogún bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́ mọ́ pẹ̀lú ìyàwó bàbá ẹ̀ ìyá ọmọ yẹn fail as a mother ìyàwó bàbá ẹ̀ àti bàbá ẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ torí inú kan tiẹ̀ ń bí mi. lójú ìyàwó lójú orogún kálú ẹ kó kọ́ mẹ́ mọ́lẹ̀ kó wá lè wòlíì tó dáa bó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ òun agbọ́mọ ìtọ́jú bọ̀ léṣe dandan ní kó orogún bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ni ìfẹ́ afádìyẹ òde nu orogún náà pé nà gbogbo tó wá tọ́mọ ẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ti orogún tẹ̀lé lọ gbogbo ọ̀jà wèrè yẹn lẹ́sìn. jọ inú ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lómi sọ̀rọ̀ fún wúmà yẹn kàn tiẹ̀ ń bí mi.
Ayọ̀ba ẹ má drop o. Thank you very much. Powerful submission. Mrs. Young, over to you. Mrs. Young.
Ẹ má jẹ́ ká gbàgbé pé àwọn nǹkan tó ju àwọn èèyàn kan rí growing up experience wọn òun ló wà behind motivation reason tó ṣe fẹ́ jẹ́yàn láyé tí wọn bá rí àwọn ìlà àkókò yẹn wọ́n lè má jẹ́yàn láyé ìkanra ohun tó ju wọn rí nígbà tó ń dàgbà yẹn ló sọ wọn di ohun tó dìlé ni so it still boils down to foundation we won't deny that fact. Àwọn tó gbé lágége àwọn tó gbé ní Kòròdú some few years back I think maybe like 2019 should it be 2019 or 2020 tó lè sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn boys kan àwáwà àti àwọn Ìkòròdú boys kan báyìí kí lórúkọ wọn yẹn náà ìgbàgbọ́ orúkọ tó pa àwọn ti Ìkòròdú yẹn ṣe láwọn ọmọ àwáwà yẹn àwọn tó ti jáàmù wọn rí lọ́ọ́ lè sọ fún yín àwọn ọmọ yẹn ń ju 8 years old to like 12 years old lọ mi ò exaggerate wọ́n dẹ̀ ń lò bọ̀n wọ́n di weapon mu wọ́n tẹ bá rí wọn wọ́n máa ń rìn thousands ni this is not exaggeration àwọn tó mọ̀ kọ́ lọ sọ ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó tóbi 500 tó máa ń rìn bí 100 50 ẹyẹ kan ṣàlòṣù wọn tó dẹ̀ dépò kíbẹ̀ oríṣiríṣi ìgbìyànjú lóbi ń gbà àti pé o àti bọ káwọn òbí yé fèpè fọmọ ṣeré káwọn ọ̀rẹ́ náà kọ́ yé fi èpè bára wọn náà ṣeré kọ́ yé fèpè bára wọn ṣeré because gbogbo èpè tẹ máa ń rò pé kò ń ṣe yìí ó ń ṣe o nǹkan kékeré gbà àtàwọn tó ń kóra wọn lọ bí elépè náà ibi tó platform tó máa ti máa kì í pè mọ́lẹ̀ fúnra wọn lè máa lọ tẹ́rí yín sí Ọlọ́run ràn yín lọ́wọ́ o torí àmọ́ bíi tí ogun ti máa ń wá nígbà míì àtogun ìdílé o àti ogun ẹlòmíì ò rogun orí láyé ọ̀tí tó wọ social media orí social media ló ti kà àgbákò ibẹ̀ ló ti kọ àgbákò ilé ẹlòmíì ò dàrú rí orí social media ló ti wá mú motivation tó fi bà yí ara ẹ̀ jẹ́ torí àwọn tó ń bá tò àwọn tó ń lọ sáàrin wọn àwọn tó ń gbọ́rọ̀ wọn please let's censor let's make a conscious effort to stay positive ká dẹ̀ gbìyànjú ju gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ nǹkan tó bá máa ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́lọ́ máa wà pẹ̀lú gbogbo wa.
tí ẹ mọ tó dùn mí jù náà ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ibi tóun àti ẹ̀ ti ń jó ìwà àtọmọ ọmọ tí ò tí ì wọ 18 years nígbà yẹn ń jó ọmọ ẹ wá mú gbó ọtí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ẹ dákun ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tẹ̀ ń tọmọ ní ìtòrò àwa ti tọmọ ti pẹ́ ẹ dákun
bóyá àwa ni mi ò rí nǹkan ọmọ ẹ mú bí ò tí ẹjọ́ ṣé bá a ṣe ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń tọ́mọ nísìnyẹn ọlọ́mọ ìgbàlódé tọrọ ọmọ tèmi kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu wàá jókòó èmi tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ bí ẹ dà wàá jókòó wàá ló fẹ́ mọ tí wájú mi àti ògbé kíní lẹ́nu lójú mi anẹ́gẹ́ àwọn tó ń ta kíní burúkú tá máa ń mú yẹn fún wọn ẹjọ́ ṣèjọba ò lè máa bá wa kó wọn ni kíní tó máa ń tà fún ìmúkúmu tó ń mu yẹn ṣèjọba ò lè máa bá wa kó wọn ni ẹjọ́ ẹ ṣàánú wa ikú ọ̀dọ́ ń pọ̀ jù ikú ọ̀dọ́ ń pọ̀ jù kíní tó máa yẹn bì kì í ṣe poison mi ò rò bí because tó bá jẹ́ poison ni ó máa wọ́n ti rẹ́ni tó jẹ́ kíní poison rí àbúrò mi fóòmù ló pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀jẹ̀ kíní yẹn ṣe
ẹsẹ̀ ó ti jẹ́ àṣejẹ́ para ẹ̀ ní oríṣiríṣi.
kíní yẹn ṣe poison bí àwọn ohun kíní yẹn ẹjọ́ kọ́ máa bá wa kó àwọn tó ń ba yé àwọn ọ̀dọ́ wa jẹ́ kíní yẹn pọ̀ jù ìmí ìṣe ìṣe kíní yẹn ti yí lórí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run kọ́ máa bá wa kó wọn bóyá ká péjọba ká bẹ̀ wọ́n kán jọ ikú ọ̀dọ́ ń pọ̀ jù ẹ wo orú ọmọ yẹn ògo kan ló wọlé báyìí ògo kan nìyẹn.
àmọ́ pé emphasis mi látẹ̀kùn náà lórí nǹkan táwọn ọmọ yẹn mú tó ń fà tó ń lá tó ń jẹ gbogbo ẹni àmọ́ àwọn tó ń manage wọn business làwọn wà after àwọn gan ló máa múra kíní ẹ̀ wá fún wọn kíní ẹ̀ ló ẹ máa rọ́mọ mí ní show báyìí ẹ rí bóyá máa wò ẹ wo boys ní lexi ẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ bóyá ó ń ṣì ní body wá dàbí plywood nísìn wọn tiẹ̀ lè gbọ́ náà ìyẹn wọn lè stop ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run wọn wà lọ ṣùgbọ́n àwọn celebrity náà lọ́mọ máa ṣó gbogbo ẹ̀ lórí social media àwọn máa fi tí ẹ̀ fi ń bò gan mọ́ Ọlọ́run kò wáyọ̀.
Mrs. Young.
Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young.
I'm here. Mrs. Young is here.
Okay, because Marty is not talking anymore.
Mẹ́jọ ẹ kọ́kọ́ tiẹ̀ power tap ní ẹjẹ́ ká dé 2:30. Ẹjẹ́ ká power tap. Ṣé ní gbogbo èyí tí Martin sọ yẹn? Martin má bínú o. Èmi sì máa dúró lórí ọwọ́ tèmi.
Power tap.
Ẹjẹ́ ká dé 2:30 ẹ̀yin èèyàn. Ẹjẹ́ ká dé 2:30. Me, I'm not totally agreeing with what Marty said because I just feel Marty is just trying to look for excuses on behalf of that parent. Sharing ní ilé ayé ta wọ ẹja power tap. Yes, because that's how I feel. Jane sọ̀rọ̀ tán, Bramot. Ẹja power tap. God is able, God bless you. That shows that you're a responsible parent and you're a responsible child. God bless you.
Emma.
Thank you for power tapping.
Emma,
for patience in la bere lowo.
Yes.
please check your
Inbox.
your inbox, please.
Ẹ ti ń di ẹ̀mọ ara yín lẹ́yìn mi àbí?
Mrs. Young, akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yín ni.
You're about to tell you. I'm going to tell you.
Ṣe rí pé bí Ọlọ́run ṣe máa ń tún àṣírí ọ̀tá èèyàn lélẹ́yìí. Ọ̀yẹ́ gbogbo náà ṣe tún àṣírí.
Àti rí báyà.
Holy Ghost fire.
Báyà.
Blood of Jesus. Ọmọ Yorùbá ti mọ̀ pé yín ti yín. Ẹ̀yin ti yín ọmọ tọ́kọ́ tí ò gbẹ́kọ̀ nìyín. A ti mọ̀ yín àmọ́ wá ti yín. Bá ṣáìd lẹ́yìn ti yín látẹ̀lẹ̀. But anyways,
hold on, sister, Mrs. Young, let me greet everybody. Good evening, Oluwatosin, sister Fumzi, mommy Ayalba. Good evening.
How are you?
Good evening, Mark.
Okay.
Yeah, the color. I can't really say much. So, Miss Young.
Jenny gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ WhatsApp yẹn. Ẹ ń ṣe ọmọ gidi, honestly. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ wá fún mi kó wá fún mi. Ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ pé wà power tap dé ló máa wá fún mi. Ìwọ tó bá mọ̀ pé power tap ọmọ gidi, ó tẹ̀ jẹ́ 2 likes ọmọ gidi ni. Ṣẹlẹ̀ ìtẹ̀ power tap yẹn tẹ̀ kàn fi wá ṣe night shift, tẹ̀ ń gbádùn night shift. Ṣẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ power tap. Ẹ̀yin nu Ọlọ́run. Mo fa yín sí kòtò Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ power tap dé 2:30. God bless you. Ẹ ṣé jàre.
ẹ ṣe gidi gan gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ power tap more money in your bank account. Àwọn táàsì wọn ní yọ táàsì púpọ̀ nínú paycheck yín. Ṣé wọ́n lè tẹ̀ power tap yẹn? Táàsì tó máa yọ ọ́nù paycheck yẹn gbé máa lọ́nù pé báwo ló ṣe jẹ́? Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. But anyways, ṣé ẹ rí òbí èmi máa sọ tèmi, ẹ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Ẹ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Tá a bá sọ pé tọ́jú ọmọ, gbogbo èèyàn máa rò bí gbogbo nǹkan lówó. It's not everything is not all about money. God is saying, Bushara want to drive. There's something they sell on TikTok shop. Let them go and buy it. Kini yẹn tó bá ti gbé sójú fóònù yín, a máa bá yín tàpù lọ. So go to TikTok shop, go and search me ti gbàgbọ́ orúkọ tó ń pè. Screen tapping instrument àbí apparatus de la máa pè. A bá yín gbé wá. On a more serious note, sharing. Gbogbo nǹkan kan lówó. Tá a bá sọ pé the parents feel the parents. Sometimes we always think it's about money, buying them clothes, buying them or giving them luxury of life. Even if you don't have money, there are so many things as parents that you have that you can give children that are much more than money. You know, for what I see about some of these people that they are not well to do, they feel because they don't have money, then they feel that so there's nothing else I want. But don't forget that some of these children, they suffer emotional neglect, whereby you parents, you don't listen to them. You don't when they come and when they try to tell you things, you dismiss. And I'm saying it right from when they are very young. You dismiss their feelings. Emma Sofomo, Kini, Oya dìde, stand up, ọmọkùnrin ni ẹ́, ọmọkùnrin òǹkẹ́jàre, more like you are, how will I put that English? Òyìnbó le. More like you are belittling her. I would say you are belittling their sadness. You are neglecting them emotionally. Okay, when last I want to answer. When last also pé ọmọ ìwà kí ló ṣe báwo ní school. Ìwọ tó lówó tó tún lájò. Lówó ẹ̀ lájò. Ìyẹn àkọ́kọ́. And sometimes also I feel that when parents some of these parents, they feel these children is that they use these children for their own needs. You will hear them venting about their problems towards the children. Bàbá yín nìyẹn, bàbá yín ló ti sọrí burúkú lọ yẹn. You be àwọn ọmọ 3, 4, 5 years old. Máa sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ ìsìn iwájú wọn. Ìwọ bàbá náà, ìyá yín ò tí di àbí. Òṣì ni ìyá yín ṣe, òṣì ni bàbá yín ṣe, òṣì ni kíní kan. And when we are talking about foundation, these are the little foundation. Gbogbo kíní kan wo ìṣe láwọn ọmọ they are watching. They can see. They see that there is no happiness in the home. Kò sí dùnnú. Ọmọ mi, okay, ní ìṣe fẹ́ jẹ́ kó ọmọ wà nílé. Ọmọ tó pé ó mọ̀ pé tóun bá dé inú ilé gan, ìwé mọ́mì mi àti dádì mi náà, ọmọ agbéra wọn ṣépè ni. Àbáyé fẹ́ dàrú ni, àbí kò ní dá fún ẹni. Ẹ máa rojọ́ bàbá, ẹ máa rojọ́ sometimes ẹ máa place àwọn ọmọ on the spot. Ọmọ máa choose ṣé dádì ló fẹ́ mú ni or mọ́mì ló fẹ́ mú ni. You do know that by doing that, you're stealing these children's childhood. You're stealing their childhood. And sometimes, you see the ones that will not have more, it is that control. Control. Some parents like this, if it don't over control a day by ye, it will even make that child to make decisions for their go were very difficult. In the sense that me go to making wrong choices. Because you'll be controlling children too much. You are not even giving them freedom sometimes. So when I say everything is not about money, then somebody is talking about what we mirror as parents. Do you know that children learn from
from what we act as parents. They learn from our action rather than our words. If a child is in a house where there is violence, where there is disrespect, where there is manipulation, where there is constant shouting and fighting, don't you know that that thing is messing up that child's head? And as a boy, inú mi dùn pé ọmọ yẹn bímọ, bó ẹwọ́ èjì tí ọmọ yẹn lọ fún obìnrin lóyún, ẹwọ́ èjì yẹn. Ẹwọ́ èjì tí ọmọ yẹn lọ fún obìnrin ní oyún. At that very young age. Ọmọ tó pé bó ṣe wà go tí màá make right and when somebody told Mr. Wale, men have been talking. Is Monty not a man? Which other man did you see here? Which one? Please allow me. If you want to talk, Mr. Wale, send request. I will bring you up. Monty is the only man here, and he has spoken to me. I'm just responding. The professor will send the request. Yes, sir. Imagine that. And somebody was saying something about that is why when you have a single parent, that is what happened. I don't think that this boy's problem started as a result of being either a single mother or a single father. Sherry, I'm mistake raising children at the Don Susie, who is the man again, up in the box. If you want to talk, I say send request. If anybody wants to talk, we will bring you up. The only man on the box at this point right now is Multi. He said let the men talk. If you want to talk, send request. Am I the one that will force you to come?
I know the man, no, I be woman, no.
Yes, now he said let men talk. I said Multi is the only man now for now. And if he wants to talk, he should send request. I will bring him up so that he can come and give us his own contribution. So as I was saying, Joe, please, and you be, and you can me so would Davido sing. Would Davido lowo kini kan fowó tọmọ tí Davido tí kò bá sí love nínú ilé wọn níbi ilé tó ti jáde. Davido ṣàníyà fine àmọ́ kó ṣe àwọn mistakes kan, but ṣé mo pé gbogbo mistake tó ń ṣe náà ọ̀nà pé love wà. I'm bringing you up, sir. Ọ̀nà pé love náà wà nínú ilé ló jẹ́ kí àwọn mistake tó ń ṣe gan ó sì láwọn ẹni tẹ́ pé ó bẹ̀rù. Like, the fear is there. Yes, he might be acting anyhow, but we should now interpret also, yes, do not see that. Because there is love back home. But in this boy's case, apart from the father, what caused the separation of the mother and the father is because of part of this vote. John were on the same page as Yati Baba and OMO co-parent in a healthy way. If you separate, co-parent in a very good way. That's if it's funny fun there are many people that are like that. They have love from the dad, they have love from the mom. Àwọn ọmọ yóò bẹ̀ wá jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ lọ jókòó. Bí mo ṣe sọ pé mo agree pẹ̀lú ẹ má pẹ̀lú contraceptive, ó dàbí Elish, mo máa agree by in pé Mr. Oli, mi ìfẹ́ agree pẹ̀lú ẹ má, mi like ma agree pẹ̀lú ẹ má. Oli Miami, ẹ bá wa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ pause bẹ́ẹ̀.
Hello,
Oli
Miami. Oh, Sister Kalema. Everybody looking you. My questions, ma. Should I swap me new da? I wish I go. Mama, stop. My own contribution is that I feel like everybody has said one or two that will make sense to me. But there's one thing, see, I'm looking into, everybody will look into. I think most Nigerian parents, I might be wrong or right though, poverty alleviation scheme ni ọmọ jẹ́ fún wọn. Bottom line tí ìdí tí ó máa ṣe àdúrà pè fún ọmọ ẹ̀ kò ju ọ̀rọ̀ owó lọ. Ologo or no Ologo, she's not even bothered about that. Even if Koma Makoi, Koma Jester, Toba Fuma, Low, Koma Jaligo, the mother would always aid in. And more care about well-being. Boya, only real, Omutio, Omubo, Oshenitino, Yo Komo. So I think most parents in Nigeria, if over to the scenario more aspect, Omo you, Monto, to can be Omo, because money a lot of love to give. Ni ti a rí bí pé at the end of the day torí pé mo fẹ́ kó wá gba gbogbo family mi kúrò nínú ìṣòro because pattern ni kíní ìjọ lójú mi almost àwọn gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bí ọmọ tí ó lókìkí tí wọ́n wá láti ilé olówó almost every one of them àwọn òbí wọn wọ́n misbehave and I feel like poverty ló ń dààmú majority of people ní Nigeria in that regard. Ìyá ọmọ gbogbo ìpè yẹn ẹ̀wọ́ Ọlọ́run dẹ́bà mi láti jọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé mi nítòótọ́ ní obo àtọwọ́jẹ wọ́n mi ò gbé mi ṣépè so ó dàbí ẹni pé mò ń gbọ́ foreign tongue ní nígbà tí mò ń gbọ́ àdúrà èpè tí ìyá tó subject ọmọ ẹ̀ sí nígbà tí mo tún wo interview and someone is telling me she loves the child I don't think she had this motherly connection with the child nígbà tó wà tí ọmọ ẹ̀ tí bàbá ẹ̀ ti lọ and told me first tọ́jọ́ fún àwọn olóyún tó bí ọmọ yẹn the only thing tó sì lè connect wọn together is the fact that this child can provide for me and the moment tí ọmọ Yorùbá ti provide then the next thing nǹkan tó bá máa rí kó rí so someone saying that pé ọtí grant interview maybe mo wrong again don't you think that interview ti majority of them grant needs they feel like tí n bá sọ̀rọ̀ mi tó bá touch àwọn èèyàn people will start contributing. Everybody is me, federal any family. Everybody now, see how they come out to grant interview based on say, okay, maybe that's what she thought as well, because everything is just bottling around lower. Then another thing, Timothy, contrary opinion to is that say that I'm a Christian, no. I believe that he's an adult, it can go anywhere. But báwo ni pé you're a Muslim báwo lọmọ tí sọ ní orúkọ Muslim báwo ló ṣe ìdíwé di ilé onígbàgbọ́ ilé oníbabaláwo so it bottom down to the upbringing the family pattern the get rich quick scheme and kò sí amount of nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ ní ìsìn tó fẹ́ mú wọn change mind wọn tí ọmọ mi bá tún dìde nínú ilé wọn tó bá tún lówó the same thing they will still do. So everything is all about owo for them. That's my own contribution. But but you cannot change the brain and the mentality people that are poverty. So they cannot think like a normal human because they don't control one. So I'm sorry to say to share anybody with that, but that's my own little contribution. Thank you.
Shema, God bless you, ma. That was a powerful submission. Go ahead, ma. See, I am not saying that kí ilé onígbàgbọ́ kí èèyàn máa jáde or something like that, but not by himself. Tí òbí bá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan fún ọmọ, ó lè ṣe lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Tó bá ti dé at that age, I feel like the mom, àwọn nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe fún spiritually, she's meant to do it behind him. Not him, because the way she was talking, she was saying that pé àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ ó lè pa àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ kó sọ fún ọ. Like, it makes sense to say me. To me.
Emma Binu sister Tosi. Shamo is 21, and according to the
21, she can.
No, it can make it. It looks more you almost 18 to want to set up home. Don't be more, don't control home.
Nigeria.
I used to be in Nigeria before I traveled. As when I was in 21, I was in the University of Lagos already.
I was 21.
Yes,
I was having fun. No, I don't know what I was doing at 21. No.
21, 20.
21 is not a baby. Even according to Constitution of Nigeria, 21 is an adult. 18, let's the adults, let's live butter.
All I'm saying is,
you cannot advise them at that point.
They are like Joe. Kódà ọmọ 30 years, baby ṣì ní lọ́wọ́ ìyá ẹ̀.
Yeah, according to Yoruba, according to Yoruba,
ọmọ
30 years, 30 years, tí ìyá mi bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí ìbá ní ìdálóhùn náà.
Ọmọ 22 sì di àìtọ́ ni.
It's an act any constitution Nigeria anywhere is an adult.
Adult ni nínú constitution but orí ẹ̀ ò tí pé orí ẹ̀ ò tí pé.
Ẹ̀yin lọ sọ pé orí ò tí pé tó bá kúrò nílé kórí òun ti pé what do you do at ní fọ̀ọ̀sẹ̀ ṣẹ́ ní.
Nígbà tó kúrò ní kórí òun nígbà tó kúrò ní kórí òun tún pé sí kí ló ti bẹ̀ jáde sí.
But anybody can die at any time. That's one thing. Gbogbo alájọ
I don't wanna argue. I just feel like pé ilé alájò tó ti kojú bọ̀ at that age yẹn it's too early for that.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
It's too early. It's too early for that.
Tó bá tiẹ̀ máa wá.
It's too early. Tó bá tiẹ̀ máa jáde àjò anything. Ìyá ẹ̀ mo fi ìpè yẹ kó máa sáré fún but at that age tó ti lọ ní ifá fúnra rẹ̀ it's too early. Wọ́n sì ilé onífá kọ́nà bí sí. Mọ́lẹ̀ ilé onífá kọ́nà bí sí ilé mùsùlùmí náà bí sí.
wọ́n ti release Portable o. But àwọn òbí ẹ̀gbọ́n ò ṣe wọn follow ẹ̀sìn yẹn religiously now. Nǹkan tó give room for nǹkan tó ṣe nìyẹn now. Tó bá follow
Because parents failed him.
Of course, that's what we are still saying.
Wọ́n failed him because at that age ó ń gbé kinní dání mo rí ẹ̀rọ Ọlọ́run bá mi pé wetin be this. At that age ó ti ń tọ́jú wọlé onílé wọ́n ti fún ní ìjẹkújẹ ó ti jẹ.
Ordinary pastor gan ẹ̀wù bá mi àti lọ́lé pastor pé ẹ gbàdúrà fún mi. Because I was always sorry.
Put it down. So that's my own take pé at that age o age yẹn ilé babaláwo is too early fún age yẹn láti máa jáde ó ti ń tọ́jú balájọ at that age.
Sísá olúwa tó sìn ẹ jẹ́ kí n gbé yín débẹ̀ ẹ̀sìn. Ṣé rí
Èmi gan fún ara mi gan as I be 30-something plus I dey fear I no fit.
àti tó sìn?
I no fit go by myself.
Ti ẹni tó ṣorí kí nípa tẹ̀lé ojú ilé tó ń tójú bọ̀.
Mo bí ayaba ọ̀, mo kàn fẹ́ make reference nǹkan sí fún mi. Mo mọ àwọn submission kan wà tí mo ti gbọ́ lẹ́nu o. And I really wish that a lot of us has traveled around some part of Nigeria, the current state of the country now. It is not even about the country anymore. The parents, the place people came from and all that. Our boys don't take I think it was 2022. Delta. I went to Delta State. Àwọn kan wọ́n máa ń pè ibì kan ní HK House yẹn bí babaláyé kan kọ́ lè gba bíi 3 bedroom kan 2 bedroom kan oríṣiríṣi àwọn young boys wọ́n máa pọ̀ nílé yẹn wọ́n máa pọ̀ òun ló máa feed wọn ló máa share everything òun ló máa gba training wọn máa tẹ̀ka tó bá gbowó ń dá yín lójú pé àwọn ọmọ ẹ máa ń lọ school máa lọ ń resume síbẹ̀. Wọ́n dàbí mo exaggerate maybe from 12 years upward. Ṣé rí èjì táwọn ọmọ ẹ wà ẹ̀? Àwọn kan wà wọ́n ti múlẹ̀ fún wọn. Wọ́n ti fún wọn lọ́ṣẹ́ wọ́n ti fún wọn. Ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan táwọn boys ń dánwò ní Èkó yìí ni? Nǹkan tó ń ti ọwọ́ wọn bọ̀. Young ọmọ ìmí ìgò ìtì pé 18. Ẹ wá wo mọ́tò tó ń lò ẹ wo fóònù tó ń lò ẹ wo àwọn obìnrin tó ń wà lára ọbẹ come and see them in the club. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ ń sọ yìí kò jẹ́ nǹkan kan lójú wọn. Gbogbo eléyìí ṣe bí tó òun ẹnu òun lọ lé ní fáwọn lọ kíni ṣé mo bẹ́ sí àwọn ọmọ ìṣe ti gùn ni lórí ń pọ́n wá owó yìí. Mo ti sọ nǹkan lẹ́ni màá tún kọ́ lọ́n ṣàánú rẹ̀. Lórí áàpù yìí lásán ẹ lọ wo nǹkan táwọn boys yẹn ń dánwò àwọn girls yẹn ń dánwò tí gbogbo wọn ń dánwò tó fi ń gba ordinary coin ká máa sọ pé àwọn ọmọ tó ń tẹ̀kì àwọn people ń tójú wọlé back to back. Age wọn èmi ìgbọ̀n ìtì pé 18 mò ń sọ fún yín with my full chest ìmí inú wọn ti pè é tí owó tó ti ń control mọ́tò tó ti ń lò tó ti ń ṣe so wọ́n ń tójú bọlé wọn lọ ilé bala wọn ó ti dàbí pé it is a way of life ní ìsìnkú sọ́lẹ̀ kan mo ní the new trend ni pé àwọn èèyàn ti ń sọ pé àwọn padà lọ síbi ìṣẹ̀ṣe táwọn mọ̀ pé òyìnbó ló ṣe kinní kan wọ́n máa ní ilé wọn rí wọn sí kó lọ tẹ̀fà kó lọ gba ẹ̀fà who your celebrities nice recently ló jáde tán ó ní Ifá ìṣẹ̀ṣe lòún ṣe ń sìn wọ́n ti tẹ̀fà mo dẹ̀ rí many of them they are not even hiding it again lóríṣiríṣi nǹkan so gbogbo èjì tá à ń pariwo yìí àwọn èèyàn wọ́n ti Mr. Pure Joy I'm not disputing anything at least sí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run I am not against them pé I did not say Ifá is bad I am not kẹgbọ́ no wrong mo ní many of them wọn ò lọ understand nǹkan yìí they did not understand okay bye ẹlòmíì gan wọn ọ̀sán pé kó lọ tẹ̀ ó ti lọ tẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ wá síta òfin because bọ́ ṣe ń portray ẹ̀ fáwọn èèyàn nǹkan míì tán ló ń tọ́ wọn bọ̀ ẹlòmíì gan tó yẹ pé náà kò ọ̀tẹ̀ fá fún nǹkan míì ló ń tọwọ́ bọ̀ ó máa nífá lóhùn ṣe ṣé ẹ̀ rí lórí social media ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má ṣì mí gbọ́ o so kẹ má lọ máa rò pé bóyá nǹkan míì ni mò ń sọ fún yín.
mi àdóǹde ṣì ń gbọ́ o.
ṣé àwọn ò mọ àwọn tó ń ṣe àwa ti mọ àwọn tó yẹ pé Ifá ni mo mọ̀ pé bàbá wọn ṣe láti ilẹ̀ nǹkan tó bí wọn sí nìyẹn àwọn kan wà ọ̀tọ̀.
àǹtí fún mi multi one sec àǹtí fún mi ẹjọ́ ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ mà. Okay, I want to use her box. Go ahead, Multi.
àwọn kan wà ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń ti ọwọ́ wọn bọ̀ tó dẹ̀ ń kílèmù pé Ifá làwọn ṣe wọ́n tí mò ń sọ fún yín ni ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó ń tọwọ́ wọn bọ̀ Ifá ò ní kẹ́ lọ ṣe gbogbo àwọn nǹkan rédèrèdè míì táwọn ọmọ yẹn ṣe so ẹ má ṣì mí gbọ́ I am not against it.
Wait,
but Multi, kí ni ọmọ 18 sí 21 ó ń wá owó àpájúdé fún? Why?
And so.
Life is beautiful. Why?
And so.
So ọmọ 18 sí 20 ó ní right láti máa wá owó desperately. Ó dẹ̀ normal.
That is his choice.
Ó normal sí yín.
It's not about normal. That is his choice. Kò tó wù ní yẹn now.
18 sí 20 tó yẹ kán ṣì wà ní school tán ṣì máa gbà tí wọ́n wá wọ́n sáré wá owó.
They don't have the liberty to make choices for themselves.
It's the choice now.
The fact that you don't like it does not mean it's not right or wrong.
Ṣebí ìjọ kìíní ní gbogbo emblem Regina tó ṣe fẹ́ nẹ́ẹ̀dì at 18 years.
Kí ló padà gbẹ̀yìn?
Kálukú consequences ẹ̀ ní ẹ̀ náà tó sùn yìí.
Mo ti gbọ́.
Consequences
Mother, shall take care of your child because men, I don't think men really care like that.
Are you serious?
Yes, because now life is beautiful. I'm surprised at what I'm hearing your mouth. You are Multi. Mo are surprised gan. Ó dẹ̀ ń dùn mí because èmi mo mọ̀ azóbìnrin àwọn aláàmú bá ṣe pé ní sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ti rí èmi náà sí ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, mo dẹ̀ rí oyún. No, I'm trying to
tí mo mí ni mo fẹ́ gbọ́ lẹ́nu ọkùnrin lè tí mo ń gbọ́ lẹ́nu àwọn
Olúwa tó sì.
mo fẹ́ kẹ́ gẹ́ẹ̀tì nǹkan.
Tosi, let me explain.
Ó ta mí lára.
Life is beautiful. Please remind them to power tap.
Power tapping. Ó ta mí lára for real, but it's fine.
When I hear my opinion,
Maybe I don't really understand what you guys are saying.
Hold on, Multi, get to you that Nisuru Multi. Get to you.
Clarify
Okay.
any submission thing you give, I am not giving it because I want it to sit well with somebody or I want to satisfy somebody's expectation.
I feel like you're giving that permission from a point that maybe because you've not started having a kid
I
yet.
hear my opinion. You can
Maybe because you have not started raising a child yet.
Don't
Maybe
tell me
that's
because
where.
I've not started raising a child. Why would you say me that?
No, that's not
Multi, hold on. Listen, Multi.
Okay.
I didn't mean to sound like that. Hold on, let me apologize. Multi, I didn't mean to sound like that. You understand? But no, I'm a mom. The pain is just different for me. You get?
I know. You're putting emotion into this, which is
yes,
fine.
I am, because I'm a mother.
Which is fine. Okay? It's okay to put emotion towards it. That's why you're passionate about it. Now, we have people here that condemn Regina going for Ned at a very, very young age. Right? Now, these kids have nothing to depend on than Bubu Kotonshi. Number one. Number two, Ifa is do you understand me? So Ifa is always with the Lord show. Ifa is like a guardian. It's like your spiritual guardian towards your future, your destiny. Do you understand me? It's not like Ifa you're able to lose your to lose do you understand me? If I could call somebody to lose your go, if I will only direct you, your destiny. This is how your destiny is. How you can portray your destiny. What you are meant to do to avoid some destruction along the line. That is what they call Ifa. Do you understand me? Now, it is a choice to pick it if you want it or you don't want it. There are many of us on this platform don't boy following me behind the closed door to get anybody on the source now. But if you want to worship it, if you want to do it, it's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong in it. Before the Muslim, before the Christian brought all these religions to us, we believed in something. Edumari, Eshu, Obatala. Doesn't mean that they were evil gods. They are gods that protect us, that put us through the path, that shows the destiny, and to use to avoid things that we don't want to, we will not get destruction along the line. So, I don't shake Bubukini, until toward me born in ye. I won't be able to sink in this other clever sometime. She will not Bubonwa.
Obìnrin tó sí kinní sábẹ́ tó sí kinní àtúbọ̀ tán yóò ti padà jáde náà. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀ ti rùn báyìí?
Consequences ẹ̀ nìyẹn náà.
Gbogbo náà ti rùn báyìí sí i náà.
Consequences ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn tó sí.
Kí ló padà fi ṣe?
Consequences ẹ̀ náà nìyẹn.
Ó ti rùn ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yàn ká yàyà náà tọ̀ ní Instagram. Wọ́n ti ń gbé káàkiri báyìí sí i. Tẹ́ pé tómi bá jáde lábẹ́ ibà omi yẹn ń rùn bí nǹkan míì. Gbogbo owó tó àkọ́yà ilé tó gbà gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ti tà tán. Ó dàpọ̀ ti ní ó kàn ní trust ni kò gbé lọ sọ́sibítù.
Àbórí.
Láti sọ wọ́n rí wo dáìpà lọ́wọ́ ọ̀sìn.
Tosi, what is that now? Who is that person?
I don't know. I saw it on somebody that saw it on Instagram. Their Obo now. I don't see better so bon. Most of them are facing their consequences now.
Okay, Tosi. All young boys, yeah. Wọ́n ti sọ pé ọ̀yọ́ young boys kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ń ṣe gbogbo kìíní láti fi rówó. At the end of the day, consequences of the way my shoe buburu na she buburu, the way my shoe really. The same thing goes to a woman too. The same thing goes to a woman too. So I'm also thinking of parents, just make sure you take care of your children. That's my own final say. Parents, make sure you take care of your children in every best way you can. Me to know do you be they become something better in the future? Me then mean do you be no go what the phone parents want. Clever something, you know. That's the most biggest prayer that we can pray for. We should put them to the right path. But they should not be misled by any society pressure. Because this is society pressure that is giving them all this liberty to do shenanigans and do rubbish. Because they feel that I told to one
Beautiful. Societal pressure will always be there. That's
definitely,
why
but they should not let those things to affect them.
Life is beautiful. That's why you have an iPhone that you don't need right now. What's wrong with using a regular phone? Because societal pressure is normal. The thing is that you want to tend to a more positive lane, because iPhone Terra or whatever type of phone, latest phone that you have, right?
iPhone 14 and machine low. 17.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't at least give me better
iPhone 17 plus is like, why did I even buy it in the first place? Orange,
3310 mi jẹ́jẹ́ ni mo ń lò báyìí. 3310 mi ni mo fi ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. Well, the point I'm trying to make is that whatever the influence that you're going to experience, it should always be the positive. It should at least be a positive impact on your life, not the one that has a final negative one. Because I want to share Ogo. What lórí TikTok? If you're looking for it, your algorithm will bring it to you. You see, they will tell you exactly what it is. They're going to tell you the consequences. They're going to tell you what to do, how to do it, you know. But if you're smart, and little so pé kó wá ṣe ogun wo, ibo lo ń gbé. Exactly. That's why.
Emma, do you know that went from that lady don't share phone? No, but she lady to share phone, lady to Bawara. He said, you know that burial that they are doing for them. He said it has consequences. And tomati ṣe fún wọn tuntun ní ó ní èèwọ̀ méje wọn tuntun ní sún wọn tuntun so èèwọ̀ yẹn fún wọn. There are some people that tó máa sing bẹ́rẹ̀ yẹn fún wọn, they must not give them doggy.
Ìwọ ṣe lọ ṣe.
Bẹ́rẹ̀ yẹn. There are some people they must not eat something.
Mo fọwọ́ àtọmọdé ilẹ̀ mo lọ church kan nígbà kan, wọ́n wá invite pastor kan wá. Pastor tó invite wa babaláwo ni tẹ́lẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé iṣẹ́ tó máa ń ṣe ju onígbẹ́rẹ́. Ó wá dá ó ní bọ́n ṣe wà ó ṣàṣọgbà tó wà nú ayé àwọn ìrìn tó ń rìn. Ó wá sọ ní iṣẹ́ gbẹ́rẹ́ ló máa ń ṣe jù ní tó bá ráwọn bíbí girls ní Nàìjíríà tó máa ń síkínẹ̀ fún wọn. Ó ní wọ́n máa wá àwọn máa ṣe ó dá kódò dárúkọ nǹkan tó fi ń pèlú ẹ̀. Ó ní ṣùgbọ́n kinní kan ni ó ní gbogbo ọmọ tán bá fi òbò yẹn bí ó máa wọlẹ̀ lójú obìnrin yẹn sùkú tó jáde láyé. Ṣé ráwọn tó ń ṣe kinní ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tó ń ṣe nǹkan ìfún wọn wọn kì í sọ ohun tó máa tẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ wá, wọn kì í fún wọn ní side effect pé kíní o ṣé rí kìí ṣe pé kíyàn máa lo à ń ṣáájú à ń ṣe gbá. Ẹ̀yin ará mi ṣé rí nígbà míì àwọn nǹkan tó máa fi ń pèlè kíní ó máa ń ní agbára. Torí ẹnìkan tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn adult ni adult kọ́ o. Kódà wa gan tá a ti dìyà ẹ̀ nígbà míì tá a bá fẹ́ gbẹ́rù sí nǹkan àyà wa máa ń jà ní. Ilé ayé ti kéré jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Tí ì lọlé babaláwo orí tó jẹ́ pé ó lọ wọ́n á dẹ̀ lù ẹ́. Ṣé ẹ rí lórí TikTok ni? Tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n á mú nǹkan rẹ̀ wọ́n á dẹ̀ tún lù ẹ́. Ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ
Àgbà àṣejẹ síwájú ẹ̀gbọ́n ò ní lè jẹ́ ẹ̀rọ á máa gbà pé.
Obìnrin míì yóò lọ bẹ̀ fúnra ara ń tán nídìí ó ní wọ́n máa sọ fún lágbájá a nídìí irun orí ẹ̀ a nídìí èékánná ọwọ́ ẹ̀ a nídìí aṣọ ẹ̀ lọ mú wa fẹ́fẹ́ ṣògùn fẹ́. Pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run wọ́n sì tún lò fẹ́ lòmíì. Ẹ wá lọ́mọ 21 years ò kéré láti máa tójú bọ́lé. Ẹ̀mí ìyá ẹ̀gàn ò gbé pẹ̀lú ibi tí ilé ayé ibi tó dirú dùrù dé. Ibi tó dirú dùrù dé yìí ṣé orí TikTok kíkọ́ la wà tọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ tó ti ń bá babaláwo kan bọ́ yẹn babaláwo ni ọ̀rẹ́ ni wọ́n ọjọ́ kan fẹ́ lo nǹkan fáwọn kọ́sọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ríyàn ó dẹ̀ pa ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣé bórí TikTok kí la wà. Ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ 21 years àgbàlagbà ní adult ni ó lè ṣe ọmọdé òun ò ní kú yẹ́ ẹ̀ ni ò ní gbà. Irú ọmọ tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ yìí àwọn babaláwo ẹ̀ lè rí babaláwo kó sáré máa ṣe kinní fún rẹ̀ ẹ̀ lè rí torí gbogbo wọn mọ tó máa ń bá kinní ẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ sọ fún nǹkan fún yín lónìí tó bá mọ oògùn ẹ̀yọ́nú lò táyé bá yọnu sẹ tó bá ti pẹ́ tó ti ń lo oògùn ẹ̀yọ́nú tó bá yá ayé ò ní yọnu síyàn mọ́. Bí kíní yẹn ṣe rí nìyẹn torí àwọn nǹkan tó ń já òkè ẹni tó fi awọ agilítí tó fi ṣoògùn ẹ̀kú agilítí ò bá kú ṣé wọ́n ṣòkíní ẹ̀ fún ni
wọ́n á lo agbó ẹ̀ wọ́n á fi ṣògùn fóun ni àìmọye gbogbo àwọn nǹkan táwọn pípín ń dópọ̀ àìmọye ń tàǹjẹ̀ ló ń gbé fún wọn tó lè jẹ́ pé ó ní agbára ẹ wá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ 21 years pé kínní most of them ọtẹ́rí yẹn iṣẹ́ àǹjọ̀nù náà ń lò àwọn iṣẹ́ tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n lọ ń gbà lọ́gọ̀dọ̀ òru èyí tó ń gbà nù bojì wọn ò ní sọ fún yín àwọn fẹ́ kẹ́ máa wá ẹ̀bẹ̀ báyé tí wọ́n nù jọjọ́ tí wọ́n nù ayé kódà ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì gan nísìn tó bá máa lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rù orí ara ẹ̀ tó bá fẹ́ máa lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí tó fẹ́ máa tójú bọlé aláàfọ̀ ó gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ̀rù orí ara ẹ̀ torí gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n ti míìsì ẹ̀ mọ́ra wọn kò síbi tí yóò ti lè rí kú e ó lè rí kú e ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó já láṣọ fún ọ kò já láṣọ fún ọ CAC ok obìnrin kan jáde lẹ́nujọ́ mélòó yìí nígbà tó pẹ̀ fẹ́yàwó ni ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ tí gbogbo ayé tí wọ́n dẹ̀ wo bí attention obìnrin yẹn ó níwájú pẹpẹ ọkọ ó lódìdí èèyàn náà rì mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ dáhùn yẹn gbọ́ ó ṣe dẹ́ni pé wọ́n gbọ́ ok ẹ fẹ́ sọ fún mi pé èèyàn tán rì mọ́nú pẹpẹ yẹn kò ní máa gba ètùtù lọ́dọọdún ẹ wà ní ẹlò aláboyún kan kú sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lágbáyà ló lọ ó ń kú.
torí pé màá tọkọ ẹ ti jà inú àwọn èèyàn ṣe ní pé àtẹ́mání ara ló ń ta.
ó ní tí mo sọ ni ẹ̀ níwà ọ̀rọ̀ tóbìnrin yẹn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni ẹ wo tọ́ ẹ máa kan mo pàdé ẹ lórí Facebook ńgbà kẹ́ má bínú máa yẹn wá jẹ́ aláìní ó máa ń tọrọ owó lọ́rùn mo dẹ̀ máa ń fún un ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ kò tẹ wàá bá mi lọ sí tẹ no ó jẹ́ ni tí ò ní àní ò gbé nǹkan kan sí mi lára Ọlọ́run ọba ẹ máa gbọ́ ṣe rí nígbà tí máì wá ń bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ tájọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ṣá máa ń bàjá lé á ní kò lówó kí ni ṣé wá ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tí ẹni yẹn ń lọ ẹnìkan ló ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn wá fi máa yẹn ṣe pásítọ̀ wá ń fún ní bóyá 13,000 15,000 máa yẹn ṣá máa ń kọ̀ọ̀lẹ́ pé ìyàwó tó máa ti gba 15,000 tó ń kó fún tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ títà dẹ̀ níyàwó ó wá dọjọ́ kan máa yẹn wá pè mí ó ní òun fẹ́ bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ kan ó ní àwọn kan pè wọ́n ó ní wọ́n sọ fún ẹ̀ pé àwọn máa kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì fún àwọn dẹ̀ máa àwọn làwọn máa kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì àwọn máa ṣe everything ṣùgbọ́n lọ́dọọdún èèyàn méje máa kú nu ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn ó ní pé kì í ṣe nu ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì náà máa kú sí o ó ní bí kíkan fẹ́ bímọ kó kú sílé ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n gbogbo ẹni tó bá ti ń wá sínú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn ọdọọdún wọn máa gbàyàn méje mo wá sọ mo ní dáadé ẹjọ́ mo fọlọ́ ọ̀gá bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ má ṣe o ó náà ò ní ṣe mo ṣàrí pé ara òun ní àwọn náà máa kọ́ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wọ́n máa ra instrument wọ́n máa ṣe gbá wọ́n máa ṣàwo ipe ṣùgbọ́n ọdọọdún èèyàn méje máa kú pé ó lè jẹ́ ọmọdé ó lè jágbà ó yá ẹ̀wọ̀n tó ṣerú kí ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fún mi wípé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹni yẹn là kọ́kọ́ tó ti lọ àìmọye ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ì lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe rí mi mo ti lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ní ìṣáájú tó fọ́ iyẹ̀ tẹ́mi ò lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ o àdúrà tí n bá ti gbà lórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì tí ò bá ti gbà yókù dọjọ́ òkè kányìn.
ẹjọ́ yìí fà náà ayaba.
ṣé mi. a ní kí èmi ò takò ẹ̀sìn kankan ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n ti mú nǹkan mi mọ́.
ayé lọ ṣe ifá yàtọ̀ sí wọ́n fi nǹkan mi mọ́.
ok mo gbọ́.
àwọn ifá funfun ni. These guys, can we all power tap? Can we all power tap?
ẹjọ́ rí àwọn onífá tó lóyàn lórí ààbò yìí rí babaláwo aláàfáà tó lóyàn rí oníṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tó lóyàn rí oníṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tí ń bá yàn sùn látẹ̀yìn tí ń bá àwọn ọmọkùnrin tí ń gbogbo ara
látẹ̀yìn gbogbo àdáyé láti bá yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́ lọ máa.
ayé kọ́ láti bá yẹn ayé ti dojú mukumuku.
ayé láti bá yẹn tipẹ́tipẹ́ lọ́dún tí nǹkan bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn látẹ̀yìn yàyàbá. ẹjọba àpárátáàbù ẹjọba àpárátáàbù ẹjọba àpárátáàbù.
adájọ́ ti ti rádaràda olúkálukú.
ẹjọba àpárátáàbù.
tó fẹ́ gbórí ẹ̀ wọ̀ kọ́kọ́ kí èlú ọgbọ́n fẹ̀mí sọ́nà. kó tó lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì fẹ̀mí sọ́nà.
ayaba ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ ẹkẹta let us all power tap please let us power tap let us get to 270 guys let us 270. Thank you so much. Emma, you say you get church for your heart. I'm going to give you Ifa very, very soon. The Tilo, you two are going to come, you could join the Oshu Festival.
Àti ìgbà tí mo bọ́ ṣe ń fún àwọn èèyàn ní lunch and dinner àti breakfast ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tó yìnbó lè ṣe gbogbo lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì mọ́ everybody ṣe kí ni kẹ́lí.
Ká lọ wá lọ ṣe náà.
I don't even talk about it.
Ká lọ wá lọ ṣe orúkọ Adépàlà orúkọ ẹ̀gbọ́n náà gan ó ti kárí Ifá gan náà gan Ifá gan ló kárí. Ifa local, kalo.
I'm not against anybody that does their Ifa. Tó bá ṣá ti ṣògùn àti tó bá fi gbígbé hair. And if you are also ready to bear the consequences of that Ifa, because you see anybody that does, you see like those side chicks that do Ifa or those what do you call it? Those
lady talk about pẹ̀lú ọmọ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu jọ́ mélòó yìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ lò. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún lò gan. Wọ́n lò wọ́n tún lò ọmọ ẹ̀.
Ayọ̀bá wọn bèèrè pé kí la máa ń ṣe. Ayọ̀bá wọn bèèrè pé kí la máa ń ṣe Sunday. Me, I will sleep or I will go to work. Or I will hang out.
Èmi ṣe máa ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ ni.
I do not. She believe Ifa is wrong, you mean?
Brother mi má ṣì wá gbọ́. Ṣẹ́rí kìí ṣe pé fáwọn sí o. Èmi tẹ́ rí mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta mo ti ṣe rí. Mo ti lọ ilé aláàfáà rí. Mo ti lọ rí ọ̀dọ́ èmi ò kí ń parọ́. Bọ̀ nísìnyí nígbà tí mo wá rí pé ayé ti dùn mo wá jókòó sí ọ̀dọ̀ ọ̀nà gbàgbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n mi ò lọ. Òkè ẹja sì fún yín nìkan nílùú òyìnbó yìí ni o. Máa kan lọ́jọ́ kan.
Tó ti gẹ́gẹ́ bí bọ́ọ̀tẹ̀.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ brọ́dà mi? Tọ́ọ̀ṣì ẹ̀ mò ń lọ sí èsì ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ẹ ṣe dé báyìí láti Nàìjíríà.
Ẹ no box mi mo ń ṣọ́ láti disconnect ẹyọ ara mi bó fẹ́ disconnect.
Ó bá sáré dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ̀. Bó ṣe dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ̀ gbẹ́mọ̀ tó bá ṣàyẹ̀ dé láti Nàìjíríà yẹn iná wọ́n máa ń níná nínú àdúrà gbogbo ẹ̀ tán á ti ṣe practice. Mo ṣáà ń lọ àwádẹ ní aláìkè ẹ̀tàn gbogbo bí tó bá ti ń ṣe kíní mo tún lọ nìyẹn. Ó wá dọjọ́ kan ẹni wá mo kàn rí wípé kíá ìyàwó ti ń ṣe program lórí Facebook ọkọ náà ti ń ṣe bí tó kọ́kọ́ àwọn obìnrin bá kóra wa jọ náà bá ní ìyàwó tó ń ṣe program lórí Facebook a gbọ́dọ̀ máa raṣọ fún every week. Mo wá jókòó mo ní nígbà tí wọ́n pe ìgbìmọ̀ obìnrin mo ní ká máa raṣọ kí n máa raṣọ fóbìnrin ẹgbẹ́ mi mo ní ẹ count me out. Mo ní mi ò lè raṣọ fóbìnrin ẹgbẹ́ mi máa lọ faṣẹ́ máa lọ fi iṣẹ́ wash bùbù. Àwa dé màá wá máa dá jọ fábìrì mo ní kí ló ṣe wọ́n ìyàwó pásítọ̀ yẹn ò ní kán má ṣiṣẹ́ gbogbo ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣáàyè tì mí mi ò fọ́ òun wọ́n ràn. Nígbà wọn máa wá ṣe pábábárì ó wá di ọjọ́ kan máa bá ní ẹ̀ òun fẹ́ travel lọ sí Nàìjà. Ẹni tá à ń sọ yìí láàárín gbogbo tó ti dé ó ti ra lé kò pọ́dún kan ó ti ra lé ó ti tún ra lẹ̀. Èmi tí mo ti wú tó bá l'Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pé mo ti lọ́dún mẹ́wàá bí ìra píìnì. Ó wá sọ fún mi ó wá sọ ọjọ́ tó wá fẹ́ tọrọ yẹn níbo ṣe wà ìsùtù tó ń wọ̀ yìí 5,000 ni èmi sì ní mo sì lọ mú aṣọ $2 mo kàn ra ń wò.
Tọ́lá ní kò tẹ̀ jẹ́ máa gbé Olúwatósìn gòkè.
Ó wá dà ó wá ní òun fẹ́ lọ Nàìjà èèyàn 5 tó bá lè fóònù 500 wà láwọn dìdìrín bọ́ta mo rẹ́rìn. Ṣé àmọ́ ẹ pé tó bá dẹ̀ jọ mọ̀ ògbóró láwọn nǹkan kan tó máa kó jẹ. Ngbòyà ló bá ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run sọ pé kóun tún gba 200 àwọn dìdìrín náà bá dá àtà wọ́n bá tó dá 200 500 márùn ó wá gbà tó máa sọ ní bó ṣe wà wọn ò lè wọ economy business class ló ń ṣe ẹ dẹ́kun gbà tán fún ẹ ní èèyàn márùn fún ẹ 500 márùn 25 kọ́ yẹn ṣé kò ti ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó fẹ́ ó bá ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run ní kò ń gba owó yẹn káríkárí wọ́n bá tán àwọn dìde ní yòókù bá tó dá 200 nígbò yẹn ló ní ó wá kó èmi àti woman kan ló bá ní ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run sọ pé kò ń gba owó yẹn tó kò ń dẹ̀ súre fáwọn ọmọ ìjọmọ èmi ló fẹ́ wá máa fi àfọ̀ṣẹ wáìnì l'Amẹ́ríkà èmi ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ti bọ́lẹ̀ tipẹ́ ló bá ní nígbà tó èmi ò wá jáde ló bá ní gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ dáwó fún tó fi ra tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì ọmọ ò ní kú mọ́ yín lọ́mọ ojú ẹsẹ̀ mo ní bàbá ẹjọ́ àwa tá a dáwó kí ni kó ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ tiwa ó náà ọmọ yín náà ò ní kú ibi tí mò ń bọ̀rọ̀ lọ nìyẹn ṣé wá rí máa yẹn ṣàhẹ́ẹ̀tì mi inú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ojoojúmọ́ á máa pòwe mọ́ mi a máa ní orí àwọn olórí àyà máa wàásù tó bá ti dọ́dọ̀ yára àwọn tí wọ́n gbọ́rọ̀ obìnrin tí ò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ inú ìjọlẹ̀ ti máa mọ̀ mi ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ní báwí ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣàṣòro kó tó wá fà mí láṣọ. Ó wá dọjọ́ kan àwọn guys mi kan wá dé láti Nàìjà ni mo bá ní wọ́n ní gbogbo àmọ́ ní mo wá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣẹ́ẹ́rì ó wá bá mi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì nígbà tán dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì yẹn náà bá ní ọ̀dọ̀ yín máa wá pé tí n bá lọ wo òtẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀ ní Ìkẹjà wọ́n lára àwọn wípé àwọn ló máa ń lò wípé kí lọ wo òtẹ́ẹ̀lì Ìkẹjà tó ò bá dúró re ò lè lọ́ọ̀jì sótẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní wọ́n ní tábà ní bàbá òtẹ́ẹ̀lì tó kọ́ ẹni ẹ̀wádà ó ní téèbù ẹ̀ ní ọ́fíìsì ẹ̀ ó ní kí n lọ kí n ju nǹkan lẹ̀ kí n bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí n fọgbọ́n wo abẹ́ tébùlù ó ní wọ́n iṣẹ́ kan wà ń bẹ àfọ̀ṣẹ́ ni wọ́n fi tẹ́lu tébùlù ẹ̀ mọ́ bí abẹ́ tébùlù ó ní kí n lọ wò wàhálà mo lọ o torí mi máa ń láìkì kí n gan ní àfíjí mo lọ wípé mo ṣàfẹ́ wo kíní ẹ̀ bó bá bẹ́ o torí ẹ̀ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn ọjọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan pé Nàìjíríà ìlú òyìnbó ìwọ́n ń lo bàbá àfọ̀ṣẹ́ torí bísíǹsì náà fi ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ṣe ẹlòmíì ìwà máa ní ẹ wo mo wá wo rántí ọjọ́ tó ní gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ẹ dáwó yẹn ọmọ yìí ò ní kú kémi wá gọra mi kí má wàá sọ ẹ káwa tá àdáwó ńkọ́ lójú ẹsẹ̀ ló ti sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ tí inú ò ní kú àṣé àfọ̀ṣẹ́ wà ní ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì torí ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn ti sọ gbogbo ẹ̀ di rádaràda ni àìmọye àwọn bàbá àwọn èèyàn tó jẹ́ pé ẹ rí pásítọ̀ mi ní tó ń gbé wá sí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ò dẹrùn a ní máa kan òrìṣà ṣe kíní kankan wá sí kíní gbà kó dẹ̀ ń gba 5,000 lọ́wọ́ pé àwọn èèyàn tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ rí pé àwọn ìlú tó jáde fún 5,000 àwọn ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ohun olóore kan náà sì ní ó náà ti san 5,000 kí èèyàn tó sọ ọmọ ní wàhálà kò níṣẹ́ tó lè mímí mi gan wẹ́n tí ń lo iṣẹ́ fún.
Ayaba.
Ayaba. Èèyàn kan wá ti Nàìjà wà wá dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì wà máa jáǹkì 5,000 ọmọ mo ti fẹ́ rí èmi tí mò ń fọ̀gbẹ́ ọmọ bọ́ọ̀lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Ayaba.
Ìfún lè mímí ọ̀dà.
Ayaba.
Ọ̀dà ẹ wá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tẹ́ bá ń lọ ẹ̀ṣọ́ ṣe ẹfẹ̀ mi kọ́kọ́ ṣọ́ olúwa ṣé kí n tẹ́rí wọnú ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì ó kẹ́ wo lédì tó kú lẹ́njọ́ mélòó wọ́n ní ogun tó jà àtòrí pẹpẹ ni tó dẹ̀ jẹ́ báyìí mọ́yé àwọn ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì míì wà ò gbọ́dọ̀ gorí pẹpẹ wọn àwọn bòmíì wà ò gbọ́dọ̀ ní iṣẹ́ táwọn pípù yẹn ń lò àwọn iṣẹ́ tó burú ẹlòmíì àǹjọ̀nù ló ń gbéṣẹ́ wá fún lóru wọ́n á dẹ̀ wá máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín lójú ayé ẹ̀ máa ní.
Aya bàbá rẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ báyọ̀ ni ó ń gbéṣẹ́ wá bá àwọn lóru Ayaba ẹ̀sùn ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ gbogbo ilé ìtẹ̀ kan ká sílẹ̀ kan ká sí gbogbo ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
ó lè bọ̀ àwọn babaláwo náà ń sọ àwọn àfáà náà ń sọ.
Báwo ló ṣe mọ̀ tó ṣe ṣó bọ́ yóò bá babaláwo kan rìn ni.
No, they are saying it on social media. Àwọn babaláwo náà ló ń sọ
lórí social media. Owó tó dẹ̀ bí gbé babaláwo ni àwọn tó wà lórí social media.
Ó ní burúkú tẹ́lọ̀ mi ṣe lónìí nípasẹ̀ bí tó tó.
Ẹ̀dọ́dọ̀ Ayaba ẹni dùn olùwà tó ṣe bí babaláwo ló máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí social media. Àbọ̀ wọn kà máa.
Wọ́n dà nílùú òyìnbó ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lọ.
If you see my DM, Oma what DM me, I see something for you. I see something for that.
Wọ́n lè lọ gọ̀.
Èmi Ọmọlábàákẹ́.
Wọ́n fẹ́ kó wá di tọ́ nǹkan lá.
Bá tọ́gọ̀ la, bá gbórí ọba gbogbo bá láì
pé sọ pé oògùn òsì o, it does exist o, but if I give you to máa fún ẹ látẹ̀ńṣọ̀n ló máa wọlé sí mi lára.
Wọ́n àwọn tó ní oògùn yẹn wọ̀n sí lórí social media.
Ọgbọ́n nǹkan, where is Mrs. Young?
Ìkúrọ̀kọ̀ fún yín, ọ ti wá bá mi rí.
Mrs. Young dà.
Ìgbà yẹn mo tẹ̀ tí Mrs. Young lọ gbàdúrà. Ìgbà yẹn mo tẹ̀ tí ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí màmí tẹ̀ tí gbé picture mi sí. I saw a vision nípa you, I'm going to be a big man. This. Mo ti jẹ́ tẹ náà sọ̀rọ̀. Mo dìídì sẹ́ni, ó sẹ́ni nọ́mbà sí mo dìídì pè ní o. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ tọ̀. Wọ́n gbé kí ló á nìkan tá a máa ṣe sí ẹ máa mú owó nínú ìlàgbé yìí lóye màmá. Ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Èmi kan náà kò fẹ́ gbà lọ́wọ́ yín ni.
Ọlọ́run, èmi náà fẹ́ gbà.
Èmi ẹ gbà lọ́wọ́ yín ni. No, ìlàgbé yìí ni bàbá rẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé ní ìjárọ̀ ní ìjárọ̀ tí ìbá yín sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ìgbà tó yá ni ó sóbìnrin yẹn, ó sùn pè mí mọ́. Nǹkan náà tún wá, I am giving in Ghana. If you want to make money, Charlie. Ibi wèrè ti yé ọdún wa.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe ìṣẹ̀ṣe gidi wà bọ́ ẹ̀ lé ní wọn lórí social media, owó tán sì ń gbà kì í wọ́n.
Even gan àwọn tó tẹ fá yẹn náà, most of them àwọn tó tẹ fá yẹn náà fún. So babaláwo àkọ́mi no hold on so babaláwo àkọ́mi náà ta say that pé ifá tó ń tẹ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn ifá wọn ṣe pé o máa fi lówó just to protect another but wọ́n tún ń ṣe oṣólẹ̀ nǹkan míì mọ́.
Ìgbà kan mo rí
àpáṣẹ
wọ́n ṣe nǹkan kan sí mi. Ọ̀pọ̀ tó wá ṣe fún mi ẹ má kọ́ nǹkan yẹn ní agbára gan. Ṣé rí àwọn èèyàn ti wá gbá mi onímàálù onígbá ó gbọ́dọ̀ pẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ kó tó dẹ̀ fẹ́ gbádùn wá máa ṣe.
Ayaba tẹ̀sí fáìn tó bá rí gbà yín.
No, ẹni ọlọ́run jẹ́ kí n rí ṣòro.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n ní yẹn lọ́la kọ́ àwọn ọdún wọn bá.
Mo wá bọ̀ ẹni sùúrù tí mo wá lọ níṣẹ́ wá nígbà tó wá yá mo wá bẹ̀yàn kan sọ̀rọ̀ ní Nàìjíríà pé kọ́ báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹni wá ní kí n máa bọ̀ lé. Ó ní kì í ṣe ẹlòmíà ní ẹ má wọrí o gbọ́dọ̀ lọ borí orí fóònù á borí fún ẹ. Mi borí ẹ mọ̀ borí fún yàn lórí fóònù ẹ kí ni gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ni èmi ò rí tán ní borí orí fóònù rí gbogbo ẹ̀ làwa ẹ̀ ṣe á ṣe kíní kan lórí fóònù gbogbo ẹ̀ ní á sẹ́ndì fídíò sí ẹ̀. Ṣé nígbà tó yá tí mo wá lọ bá ẹni níwájú ọlọ́àdéyàn mọ tán ní kí n lọ wá ẹni kí n lọ wá yán wá mi ìrírú ẹ̀ rí ó ní kí n lọ wá yán ẹni bíi tí kìíní ẹ̀ ní agbára dé mo wá nínú abúlé níbẹ̀ mo wá yán mo tún lọ bíi pink toilet wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá yán kiri ìrájọ.
My son just called your name.
Okay, ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Yes ma yes àwọn tó ń ṣe nǹkan yìí wọn yìí gba 200,000 1 million 500 ẹgbọ́n ẹni tí mo ní kẹ́ni ẹni lọ́mọ ó ní kí n lọ wá yán wá èmi mo wá gbéṣẹ́ lé lọ́mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń gbọ́ àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké kiri abúlé àjọ wáyán tó ní mo fẹ́ gbádùn torí ẹ̀ ṣé àwọn tó máa ń ṣe mú 500 wá olè ni wọ́n kàmá ni wọ́n àwọn tó máa jẹ́ kì í náyàn lóògùn tá ń ṣó báyìí ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó bá ti tó ti ń gbàdúrà fẹ́ tó ti ní ẹ wá ṣe gbá ẹ wá ṣàwo ó ti ní nǹkan míì nínú èmi náà fẹ́ dá ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì lẹ̀ òṣìṣẹ́ dúpẹ́ ẹ sọpọ́ọ̀tì ẹ bá wọn mọ ìjọ kébì náà ti ẹ̀rù owó.
ẹ máa polówó ẹ ní ẹ máa lọ sówó polówó ẹ máa polówó ẹ ní ẹ máa polówó ẹ ní ẹ máa wọ ẹyà báyìí ṣe lébẹ̀lì sókè.
ọ̀nà wàhálà ẹ̀mẹ́ pé easy way láti jalè nísìnyí ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì.
I just feel that.
Yeah, I'm not saying that 21 is not an adult. Do you understand? No, ní law 21 ó ti tó gbọ́ but lọ́dọ̀ àwọn òbí ẹ̀ ọmọ kékeré ṣì ni. Ní lábẹ́ òfin o under the law okay 18 21 ó lè make decision ẹ̀ but under parent ẹ̀ even me myself I'm still a child. My mom.
I understand where ṣé tí ṣe dàgbà tó yìí tó sì. My mother is.
But tí mo try láti sọ ẹ̀ so multi.
My mother
I apologize one more time I didn't mean to sound like that.
Okay. Ṣé tí mom sì mi ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀ right tí bá sọ pé mọ́mì àwọn àpé mo broke mọ́mì mo broke lásán. Ṣùgbọ́n mi my mother is 90 o if I tell my mother I'm broke my mother will send money for me from Nigeria. Àti bẹ́ẹ̀ bá mo fọ́ ọmọ mi owó pẹ̀lú ọmọ mi. Mọ́mí máa kú fi ṣeré ní ìnà ọ̀dẹ́ gbà tó ní sọ pé wọ́n pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ọmọ send ẹ̀ sí mi. I will still tell you that my mom still send me birthday gift on my birthday. Yes, owó ọmọ aṣẹ́wó báyìí ọmọ aṣẹ́wó yẹn bá ń kó fún anything tó máa ń wù láti rà because ó ti bà mí jẹ́ láti kékeré láti máa ṣe birthday all the time. So I now stop that like you have to stop mom you have to stop. So it is not wrong for your mother to spend anything on you. I'm so fortunate that I love my parents, I love my mother, I love my father. My father has passed away. You know, they don't look at us before they eat.
I love my mom and my father.
They eat whatever they want to eat, but everything we bring to them is a bonus to their life.
I love my mother and my father.
So if you have to train your children well, train your children very, very well. Show them to be loved. Don't train them to be sad. And make sure that you actually embrace them with so much love. It's just society pressure. To affect everybody. Everybody can't work the other way around. To your best mafi go babalawo go no go on pastor or afa but one not just my lord.
I wanted to reply.
Imagine babalawo pastor friend ni ọṣẹ dúdú. Ọṣẹ dúdú a fi owó ẹyọ sí àárín ilé ọmọ àwọn ẹni pé kí ni wọ́n fi ṣe é. Nobody is innocent.
Wallahi.
When
we sit there inside word, I call on Shanu.
Thank you, Oshiga Eteni. My mother has spoiled me so much.
Oh yes, Timothy. Do you know that lady? Nígbà tó lọ sí àwọn gbẹrẹ yẹn ó ní tó má ti sí gbẹrẹ yẹn ọkùnrin máa ń bá wọn sọ ní pé inú èmi ò mọ̀ torí nǹkan tí fídíò tí lady yẹn ṣe lórí Instagram tó post ni mo rí ó ní tó má ti sí gbẹrẹ yẹn pé inside àkúsìn ó máa ń tutù yàtọ̀ so tọkùnrin bá wọ bẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ní inú vagina ó máa ń gbóná ni ó máa ń warm ó ní so but àwọn tó bá sí gbẹrẹ yẹn ó máa ń tutù.
Bọ́ọ̀lù gbogbo kìíní yìí.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bí brọ́dà mi.
Ó wà lórí Instagram. If I see the video again, I will record it.
Ẹ jẹ́ bí brọ́dà mi.
Àyàbá wàlẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Okay, yes, let's see. Ṣé ẹ bá wọlé ṣé ẹ máa gbóná? Àbó máa ń tutù.
Kí kò tẹ́ fẹ́ béèrè?
Bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni o.
Okay, máa béèrè ìfọ̀kàn lọ́wọ́ gbogbo yín sí.
No, answer first. Answer
The question.
Answer the
question. That is beautiful.
Answer first. Ṣé tẹ́ bá kí nǹkan wọbẹ̀ ṣé ó máa ń gbóná àbó máa ń tutù?
Ó máa ń wọ̀ mí ní náà.
So àwọn tó bá sí ń gbẹ̀rẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé ó máa ń tutù yàtọ̀ ni. Wọ́n ní tó bá wọlé ó máa ń tutù, so máa ń dùn mọ́ àwọn
ọkùnrin. Ó máa dàbí kúlà.
Yes, wọ́n ní pé ó máa ń dùn mọ́ náà máa wọ̀ pé ebi báyìí tutù.
Ó tutù gan. Àwọn onílẹ̀ láti láti máa ba lébi tó bá tutù.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní
that lady lady
yẹn ó ṣe fídíò ó lọ́ọ̀gì gan. Ó ní tó máa ṣe tán. Some of them àwọn tó ń bá baláwo tó ń ṣe kí ni ẹ̀.
That is life is beautiful experience. Baby, I love Multi, show my
Multi is angry.
Multi, why is he angry?
Multi, are you mad at me?
Oh, I'm mad at you. Only about slow.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ wọn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Nígbà míì, àwọn single mother, mo tó ní mo mẹ́fẹ́ ẹ̀ ti ná gbàrà, ẹ̀ ti ná gbòòrò. Àwọn single mother yìí, ṣé ojú ara wọn ń gbà míì tọ́mọ ti jáde? Mi mọ̀ bí experience rẹ̀ rí. Ṣé rí pé
ṣé mi lè ń béèrè ní àbí gbogbo ẹjọ́ lè béèrè?
single mother míì tó ti ọlọ́mọ méjì mẹ́ta míì, abẹ́ wọn máa ń dáa ju abẹ́ ọlọ́mọge mi lọ. Ṣé ẹ rẹ́ yìí experience rí abẹ́ rí?
Ṣé mi lè ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀?
Ọwọ́ ni ẹ̀yin náà ni.
Life is beautiful, yeah.
Terry, let me
explain. I dated a single mother before.
Let me explain something to you
What
guys.
is your book?
Let me explain something to you guys. Sherry, there is nothing different about it at all. Sherry, ó depend lórí tóbi máa ṣe túnra ẹ̀ ṣe tó máa ṣe múra ẹ̀ dáadáa. Sherry, obìnrin tó bímọ mẹ́rin yàn mí pé gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ ti tán náà. Ó sì lè múra ẹ̀, ó lè tún bẹ́ẹ̀, ó lè tún ara ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa náà. So you be she's not showing nǹkan tí mo sọ yẹ yín àti wọ́n lè tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa. Tó yẹ bá ọmọ tó yẹ bí tó tẹ̀ tí ibi kan ó ti gbogbo iléeṣẹ́ ti bàjẹ́ tán. Ṣèyí so ó dìbẹ̀ lórí obìnrin fúnra ara ìkókan individual obìnrin. Ṣèyí so ìfẹ́ǹgbẹ́ pé torí ọmọ tó ń gbàgbé jáde gan-an ó máa elastic ni now ó máa padà sí fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ padà ni but wá dìbẹ̀ lórí obìnrin ẹ̀ tó ṣe tún ara ẹ̀ ṣe dáadáa ni.
I think the body is just different. Arábìnrin mi dá, arábìnrin mi ò dá.
Arábìnrin mi ò dá. Ìmí nǹkan tó yẹ bó ti lo gbogbo iléeṣẹ́ ti gbégbé náà tán.
Eléyìí get better turkey. Okay o. Ayaba wọn ti dá yín lóhùn, wọn ní ibẹ̀ yẹn sì máa ń pàpà o.
Ó sì máa ń wà lókè náà.
Ilé lò àlè tó lè mú wa máa dọ ọmọdé sí ẹjọ́ tọ́pìkì ọjọ́ mi ni o.
Ẹ máa lọ sí ìlú ni ẹ máa squat. Ẹ máa gbérin.
Àwọn máa lò lórí ìkànnì tó lè máa mú wa yọ̀ǹgì.
Ẹjí bẹ́ẹ̀ lè fún pàwọ́ padà.
Àti pé irú àwa ní ìsìn báyìí tó jẹ́ pé tán bá ti gbé kinní wá fún wa ẹkún la máa ń sùn. Kí ló lè máa fi fara dẹ̀ wá gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá?
Ẹ máa sunkún kẹ̀.
Mo máa ń sunkún ni.
Ṣé kíni dádì ó tóbi ni? Mọ́mì.
Ẹkún ayọ̀ ni mo máa ń sùn.
Ẹni ò kí ṣalẹ̀ rẹ bẹ̀rù ẹjọ́. Ẹni ò kí ṣalẹ̀ rẹ bẹ̀rù má wọ̀ yóò di Friday.
Ẹkún ayọ̀ ni ẹkún ayọ̀ mo máa ń sùn.
Ẹkún ayọ̀ ọ̀gá.
Mama.
Ṣé kó máa ń dùn lẹ́fún màkòyé mi?
Mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo
Mo ní kò ṣe nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ni mo gbọ́ nǹkan tí Ayaba sọ mo ní rọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ yẹn.
Mọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tí ìjọba bàbá ti gbé wa nọ́mbà wà nù sí wa bóyá oṣù méje mẹ́jọ làwọn máa ń gbà. Ọjọ́ tó bá ti wá gbé dé nítorí pé oṣù mi á máa bọ́ lójú mi máa kàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sunkún. Mo ṣàìpẹ́ fún ayọ̀ ni.
That person beside you, ṣọ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀, Professor wa sálẹ̀.
Professor Shawale, no, there's no professor's not here.
Okay.
No, I mean, his account is private, so I mean,
okay.
Is there a space for him?
Yoko show, local show, whatever.
Okay, all right, that's fine.
Oh, Mr. Ole. So, what don't be a question?
Mr. Ole,
The country,
Stacey here.
Tenzi, I don't think so.
Stacey, are you here?
No, Tenzi's not here. Mr. Ole. So nǹkan tó wá ń bèrè lọ́wọ́ life is beautiful àti multi ni pé ṣé ibẹ̀ yẹn máa ń tutù àgbógbóná kí ló dé ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ṣẹ̀bọ́kùnrin ni.
Ìní àwọn tó gbé rẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ní comment.
Life is beautiful sọ pé ó máa ń wọ̀n.
Because àmọ́ ebi ọmọ pọ́kùnrin lẹ́wà bẹ́ẹ̀ mi kò bèrè lọ́wọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó fa ìgbélé lèmi ti fẹ́ mọ̀ ayaba ìjà mi sí.
Ọlẹ́kùn ayọ̀ ni.
Ẹkún ayọ̀ ni. I like that. I love that. Máa ń like àwọn ẹkún ayọ̀ yẹn. Ìgbà ọkùnrin nìkan ló máa ń sun ní mímọ̀. Báwo obìnrin náà máa ń sun ẹkún ayọ̀?
Kódà títí dúpẹ́ ríngì tònú mi ò dá.
Ọkọ̀ á máa bèrè pé ló dé ṣé ó dùn ẹ́ ni. Ọmọ ní ṣé ó dùn ẹ̀ wá nínú mú wa ókè. Ọkọ̀ ló wá ókè. Ó dùn ẹ̀ ní rárá mú wa ókè.
No, I wanted to say they gave me gbọ́ngàn tó sọ. Ẹ tún sọ mọ́ mi gbọ́n ní.
Ohun tí mo sọ ni wípé tí wọ́n bá ti gbé wá, màá wá ríngì tònù tẹ́yìn máa ń lò kọ́ lè máa ń lò. Mo máa ṣàdúrà ní ọkọ mi á dáa fún ẹ. Ò ní dòkú. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbé ẹ lọ. Àwọn náà máa ṣe àmì. Ó tẹ̀ ní má máa ṣe bó àdúrà ìmú náà ò fẹ́ bọ̀. Tó mọ̀ ń bọ̀, omi á wá bọ́ lójú mi.
Àlọ́jọ́ Friday, á ní ẹ̀rọ kọ́ lè ní.
I am about to finish one lẹ́yìn.
Why you there? Hey, my baby tea. I have to finish this before morning.
Ó yá olóko yọkó ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sí topic ó yẹ sọ nípa topic yẹn jọ. A ti divert yín. Àbíṣẹ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Mr. Ole.
Okay, Mr. Ole, ẹ ká sọ topic.
Orúkọ wo ni Mr. Ole jẹ́? Ṣé Ọláyọkó kọ́ ló ń jẹ́?
Ọláyọkó lóṣó. That's what he said.
Mr. Ole ṣe ní di therapy ni. Wo ni Ọláyọkó lóṣó? Lọ ṣàánú wa.
Mo wọlé láti change orúkọ ẹ̀.
Yàbá ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ wá lọ́jọ́ Friday o. A ní ìdí Friday.
Kí là ń ṣe lọ́jọ́ Friday?
Ẹbẹ̀ ni.
Ayaba ṣe máa bèrè pé kí là ń ṣe Friday.
Mi mọ̀. Alẹ́ ẹbẹ̀ ni àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ báyẹn la máa ń sọ.
Front runner. Àwa bèrè pé kí là ń ṣe Friday.
Wọ́n máa ń rí
amúgbálẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ní Friday.
Lọ́jọ́ Friday.
Kí ló ń jẹ́ fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́?
Ìná fẹ́rẹ́fẹ́ ṣàlè ṣeṣẹ́ fàmìtì wa lórí kan ní.
Ìná ránpẹ́ wà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ bí ti wà lẹ̀.
Ayọ̀fà kò yé mi ò ṣìnà báwo ni ṣìnà.
Ìná ránpẹ́ wà
Ṣé ìgbà tẹ bá dalẹ̀ tán? Ẹni sùúrù bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dalẹ̀.
Lọ́yẹ̀ máa kò yé mi ni.
Ṣẹ́mẹ̀ pé ọ̀dásùdájí ni mí, ẹ̀dìbò ọlọ́mọṣẹ́ mi lẹ́nu burúkú èkejì rẹ̀. Ńgbẹ̀ máa wá dalẹ̀ tálẹ̀ rẹ̀ bẹ́. Tí ò sọ pé ẹjọ́ ta ni kémi lọ bù so.
Àwọn dájú.
Ẹ̀dí pílà àti rose mi. Àti rose.
Àti ìgbẹ́ máa send massager sí.
Àti send massager àti rose sí.
Ṣẹ́mẹ̀ pé kí nìyẹn ò dáa, ó ti kó bá yé mi rí ṣá.
Kí nìyẹn? Kí ló kó bá yín mà?
Kíní tó ń sọ ni ìsọkúsọ ẹ̀sẹ̀. Èmi ìsọ̀sọkúsọ ọwọ́ mi rèé o.
Ẹ má wọrí o, ẹ wà òkè àdọ́ọ̀tì.
Ayaba, ẹ ṣọ.
Ẹ kí ló sọ pé ó ṣe rose yẹn?
Kíní yẹn ò dáa, ó máa ń tẹ bá wá rọ́kùnrin kò wá ní ṣiṣẹ́ gangan, ẹ wá máa wùṣẹ̀ wá kiri, èmi ló máa wá kó wá kiri. Ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ bí oṣù wa ẹ̀. Jésù ẹ̀
Ayaba yìí serious.
Kíní yẹn ò dáa. Kíní tóbìnrin máa ń lò yẹn. Àbí ṣe bó lẹ́ sọ?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni o.
Rose. Ó ti kó bá yín rí.
Ó ti kó bá mi rí o.
Ẹ dá sọ́dún sí.
Ó máa mú ìdán yẹn àti pé ó máa kú pọ̀ ní àgbé hàn.
Ọlọ́run ti gba ọ̀rẹ́ ti fún mi lọ́rìjìnà ó ti gba fẹ́ẹ̀kì lọ́wọ́ mi.
Okay, ẹ ti wá ní ọ̀rìjìnà.
Ẹ bá mi gbọ́ lọ́n tóbi. Ó ti gbà lọ́wọ́ mi, ó ti mú mi gbàgbé gbogbo rẹ̀ o. Ìbànújẹ́ ìgbà kan gẹ́gẹ́ ṣe wẹ́rẹ́ níṣẹ́ Olúwa.
Àṣẹ ńláńlá ló kú tó.
Ọba jẹ́ ẹ̀sìn tó jẹ́. Àṣẹ wẹ́rẹ́ níṣẹ́ Olúwa. Ọba tí ó bá ti wá ìlọ́lọ́kẹ́. Ìgbà kan nìyẹn, ó lọ́dún oníṣẹ́ Ọlọ́run ti mú mi gbàgbé gbogbo ìṣòro yẹn, ó ti gbàké lọ́wọ́ mi, ó ti bá mi fọ ọ̀ríjínà rọ́pò. Ọmọ Yorùbá, èyí tẹ máa kọrin bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan tán. Nígbà tẹ̀lé ẹ fẹ́ kọrin tẹ̀ ń kọrin bíi mẹ́jọ at the same time. Kí ló dé? Ẹni báyà bá kọ ẹyọ kan wọ́n dákẹ́. You sound like 5 different songs.
Sister Dupe, he wants to give a song.
My Emma.
And he decided to sing instead of saying the words. YEYE. 5 songs is
okay,
fine.
you know I was in Mokosha wọlé kò ṣáà rí tọkọ nǹkan tó ń gbé mi tó ń gbé mi mò ń gbà. Ìgbà wo la dé ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì?
Jesus Christ, Sister Dupe, ó yẹ kí
I
máa
can
allow.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? 0 ni gift wa. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Ṣé mi ní sí mi ni?
Aya ọba àwọn mógbògbòn
oúnjẹ o. Gbogbogbòn. Yáṣà Jùmọ̀kẹ́. Kíní yẹn ò tiẹ̀ wá dáa kò dáa mi. Mọ̀gá ní gbogbogbòn. Àwọn ọkùnrin wa sì ní òsùn ẹ̀. Kí la wá fẹ́ ṣe? Wàá pẹ́ láyé ojú ò ní rí bí. Ọlọ́ọ̀ba ìlú. Àwọn ọkùnrin ni wọ́n ń sá lọ èyí tó jẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹyẹ ni wọ́n kí làwọn fẹ́ ṣe.
Ẹ jókòó lẹ̀.
Báwọn náà rèé, àwọn ló wà lórí ìkànnì, wọ́n ń lọ́nu.
Ẹ jókòó lẹ̀.
Àwọn tó rí ìkànnì èèyàn yìí ni wọ́n o.
Àdúgbò ẹgẹ́ ti pa ilé ẹ̀rí kan. Wọ́n á rìn ní gbègbèrè Instagram. Wọ́n ọdún iná ìdálẹ̀.
That's my David. Mo ṣáà wò pé kí ló ṣe kí lè ṣe mí. Tẹ̀ láti tuntun fún má bínú èmi náà fẹ́ kọrin. Kí lè ṣe mí? Ìta ni mo jẹun. Ìgbà tí mo gbójú sókè tí mo rí pé 0 ló wà, mo ní ṣáà people ìbínú sí mi ni. My David, God got you. Thank you so much. All my gifters, I love you. I love you like Kílódé. No be say they say. Thank you so much, everybody. All right, let's go there.
Wọ́n á rìn kọjá ní gbègbèrè Instagram. That was about I think it was on Saturday. Then I get one sort of bit, oh God, even though ọkùnrin wà báyìí náà.
Thank you.
Obìnrin ló pọ̀ jù gan-an gbogbo ìgboro sí i. Ọkùnrin ló pọ̀ jù. Àwọn àwárí ọkùnrin mọ́. Ọkùnrin sì gbogbo wọn á sá pọ́n wọn sọ fún wọn àti afẹ́ obìnrin mọ́. Obìnrin náà ń kíbi pọ̀ fẹ́ afẹ́ ọkùnrin sí. Oh baby, are these people normal? And I went into TikTok. The same thing is happening there. Although she live matchmaking. Where are the men? There are women. What is really going on in the society? Emma.
Thank you for reminding me. I have a 32-year-old lady in the UK. I have a 30-year-old in Canada, beautiful souls. I have a 50-year-old and a 52-year-old man here in the UK. If you're interested, inbox me. Thank you. I have a 42-year-old lady too and a 47-year-old. Show UK, no one should tell him malo way. If you are interested, don't waste the time in you. So if you're going to to be more serious, don't come to me. But if you are, please inbox me. I will share that shit. Is it a question about what you
Ṣé tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ti lọ́nà ti gba àkóso fún yín rìn?
Jẹ́ ǹgbọ́n kí ni pregnancy status wọn ọmọ Yorùbá wà lẹ́rú jèrè àyàbá. Iṣẹ́ èṣù ni. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn iṣẹ́ kan wà iṣẹ́ èṣù ni.
Ìwé iṣẹ́ èṣù yẹn.
Èmi ò ṣe gbọ̀gbọ̀ yọ́kà àbí kí ni wẹ́bsáìtì yẹn? Kí ni wọ́n pe wẹ́bsáìtì yẹn? Kí ni wọ́n pe wẹ́bsáìtì àti Yínká yẹn? Website àti Yínká tí àti mi ò ṣe ṣàtàrípòlò mi ò ṣàbárí
Àyà
kò
bàbá
ló.
lè ṣe mọ gbogbo eléyìí.
Aha, mi ò ṣe ṣàbárí kò
Àwọn ń gbọ́ orí TikTok là ń gbé. Jésù ló pè mí wá.
Ọlọ́run ló pè é wá.
Ọlọ́run ló pè wá wá.
Àdúgbò tí fún ọ ní information àwọn fẹ́ gba information again o. Ọdún ẹgbẹ́ tí a bá túmọ̀ aláwọ̀dẹ o.
Ilẹ̀ rí.
No, I said a 32-year-old lady here in the UK, a 30-year-old in Canada, a 40 and a 52-year-old man here in the UK. I vetted them, you know. They are saying, in short, two, you know, Lano, if you're here, what do you pay more here? What's it? Why? You call one Mr. Larry, who was some comments in it. So, and I like that because a lot of men walk in fair wabe, they have something to hide. I want to go to one job, they need to say, okay, I want to. Then I think there's an auntie, I think she's 52, she's in Manchester. I want to say, anytime I want to mama told you around one. If you're interested, please. And if you're single and searching and you are one of us here, the bajarawa, the jupiri abokuri, inbox me, ejo. Yes, companionship. When companion, as in yes, Emma Ferrabo, got also the pay I won't feel more. Ní tó jẹ́ pé even gan bẹ́ẹ̀ bá jọ gbé kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa gbádùn ara yín ni kẹ́ máa lọ fọ́lìdè kẹ́ máa làbàtò ara yín láàárọ̀ lọ́sàn-án lálẹ́.
Ṣé irinṣẹ́ bàbá sì ṣiṣẹ́ torí gbogbo kìíní àgbà mi.
Tí ẹ bá ti lẹ́yìn tó ní interest ẹjọ́ máa lọ bira yín nìyẹn. Ìpèsè
oníyàn gbọ́dọ̀ mọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àbẹ̀yẹ irinṣẹ́ mi tó ti lánà.
Ọkùnrin tó wáyàwó òun gan gbọ́dọ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan gbọ́dọ̀ ṣiṣẹ́ kó tó wáyàwó.
Irinṣẹ́ ní láti ṣiṣẹ́.
Ibi la máa wà obìnrin tó bá lọ bá wọn ibi náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé orúkọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa ń bìbìrín kí á máa gbọ́dọ̀ wọn wá bí ni Sísí Dúpẹ́ ọkùnrin tẹ fún mi yẹn kò mà ní nǹkan lábẹ́ kẹ kò mà ṣiṣẹ́ àwa tá a mọ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ náà la máa mọ̀ parí wọn ibi ní kí la ti máa mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀.
Àbálògò.
Mr. Larry Crown. So seriously, if you're single and you're searching and you're one of us, because mo kàn wọ́n wípé àkànlè máa ní single and searching láàrin wa and you know pé mo ń tẹnu mọ́ àárín wa àwárá wa ẹ jẹ́ ká dọmọ pọ̀ tọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká bára wa ṣeré ìfẹ́.
Ọlọ́run adé ṣáà ní wá man bí wọ́n wà bí 60 or
50.
Sugar daddy ni wọ́n wà.
No, kò ń ṣe fẹ́ mi. No, I'm looking for somebody.
Oh, for somebody. Torí mo fẹ́ ní pé kí a mo ti gba nọ́mbà òkú ẹ̀ pé òun wá sugar daddy.
Rárá o. Ibi tí mo wà tẹ́ mi lọ́rùn right now.
Á dẹ̀ tẹ́ lọ́rùn forever ní lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹni iṣẹ́kùnrin ló ń wà àbúbìnrin.
Obìnrin ni she's single.
So how old làwọn?
She's 60.
Kẹ́sì so wọ́n kàn fẹ́ ní wọ́n wé ní ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí.
Kò sí ọmọ bíbí just companion.
Jésì sì ṣe nǹkan rẹ̀ ni.
No, obìnrin ni wọ́n.
Yorùbá ní màá 60 lọ́dọ̀ ọkọ mi sí mi ní kọrin. Ẹ wò gbàjọ 90
very very beautiful.
Ẹjọ́ sísè mi ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan tí mo wá jọba ọ̀run ni.
Ayaba.
Mo ní at 90 a máa ma fa sí.
Ayé ò ṣe dá ṣe
at 90 a ṣe ń fa.
Can you hear me?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Àmì Bọ́láńlé.
Oh, okay. I wanted to be sure. Now I said that.
No, Larry, just companion.
Life is beautiful, is single and searching.
Come again?
Life is beautiful, is single and is searching.
No, life is
in common searching.
Life is beautiful, is single, but is not searching.
Oh, single and
did you not see the picture of the girl he displayed? Don't bojú ẹ. Èmi ò rí bí téèyàn ti ń gbé obìnrin jáde tó ń bojú ẹ. Why don't you look
he let him tell you.
Maki yama. Why you dey cover my face?
Life is beautiful. Okay, all right.
Life is beautiful is taking. Wọ́n ti tẹ̀sẹ̀ pọ̀ bọ̀.
Tẹ́lí picture tẹ́lí yẹn. Tẹ́lí picture yẹn ò ń ṣe anybody.
And life between your voice is different from your face, God said.
Ní sùúrù.
Come again. Kí lẹ ló ṣe picture yẹn?
Picture yẹn ò ń ṣe àkọ́kọ́ tí mo mọ̀. It's like orí internet mo ti rí o.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. When Mrs. Young was saying
it's
that.
Because of the name. I went to
just didn't want to say
there's
anything.
There's a restaurant in London. You know the restaurant one.
So was that not you?
No.
Mrs. Young ló fẹ́ kó bá mi. Mrs. Young ló
Mrs. Young, that's what I was saying. That when Mrs. Young was saying that.
Mrs. Young ti dé, àwọn náà ṣe pé borò fún mi.
Yeah, Mrs. Young was follow John, that was your girlfriend, but I didn't want to say anything because, hey,
you should have, because I ran with it.
No, I thought you didn't take her serious though. But that's not his girlfriend. That's what I say. He's searching. He's not.
No, mi ìgbéyàwó fún life is beautiful. Your life is beautiful. She want her.
Okay.
Your life is beautiful. Baby.
What's that message? Say DM àti Dúpẹ́.
All right. So do I to send out check?
People say I have a flirty face.
Whatever.
Mo gbà tí mo rí irun
wọ́n pọ̀
funfun yẹn ó ṣọ́ọ̀kì mi.
láti kọlọmú kan lọ́wọ́ àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn wọ́n wà lọ́wọ́ wọn already. Bọ́glo, good to see you. Ẹ lọ mú kan, ẹ máa bẹ́tò lọ. Professor ṣe wà ń bẹ̀. Irọ́ Ọláyọkó olóṣó. Ìbáwọn ṣáláyọkó olóṣó ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ọláyọkó olójì pẹ̀lú
Wọ́n á lọ sí ní sísí dúpẹ́, mò ń gbádùn.
Bàbá yọkó ṣọ́ ti sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Èmi ń gbádùn yín báyìí, Ọlọ́run.
All right, Professor Ẹgbẹ́nu sí máì.
Tọ́pìkì yẹn náà ni lókè yẹn ti ọmọ tó ṣaláìsí yẹn.
Okay. Nǹkan tí mo gbọ́ bí púpọ̀ pọ̀ tí máa sọ, wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ yẹn pé ó pọ́njú lábẹ́ gbóná ni. So, ẹ máa ọmọ kéékèèké tó máa wà ní industry, ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n máa ń rìn, wọ́n máa ń jáde gan. So, ọmọ kéékèèké tí kò sí industry gan sẹ̀, wọ́n ń rìn, wọ́n ń jáde. Ayé ti change sí ayé àtijọ́ tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn máa ń ní sùúrù. So, this generation wọ́n jẹ́ generation tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n kọjú lá ọbẹ̀ gbóná tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ achieve the world. Nǹkan tó wọ́n fún wọn tí achieve, wọ́n fẹ́ achieve rẹ̀. So, from reliable source, information tá n gather ni pé ọmọ yẹn ti tojú bọ̀ nǹkan tí kò yẹ kó tojú bọ̀. So, it's not a new thing pé àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ń ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. It's not a new thing. As a matter of fact, àwọn herbalist mi tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n máa wà sincere tó bá ti nínú àwọn ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n máa ń nà wọ́n máa ń discipline ló tó máa débi báyìí mọ́. So nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ń fà poverty tó wà ní ìlú wa yìí ó ń fà ẹgbẹ́kẹ́gbẹ́ kí o tún máa ní good parent ó ń fà ọmọ tó bá ti ní good parental guidance kò sọmọ kékeré tí kò lè fọ́ sí gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sọmọ kékeré náà kò sí àfọmọ tó bá jẹ́ pé bóyá àti kékeré ló ti wise ó máa nira fún láti fọ́ sí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. So and there are still other children again tó tún ṣe máa fọ́ sí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀. Ayé ti change ó ti change gan. The world has already evolved. So many things is going on. Àfi tó bá sọ fún yín nìkan lè máa mọ̀ tó bá sọ fún yín bọ̀ tó bá bá yín sọ inú ara wọn nìkan ló máa ti mọ̀ gbà nǹkan báyìí làwọn ṣe. Tí ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá ti wá wà sẹ́sẹ́ tí kò ṣe pé gbóló ń kú ìṣòro tó máa fi lówó àwọn èèyàn máa rò bóyá iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe yẹn ló fi lówó pé bóyá ṣèbí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe tó fi lówó yẹn náà wọn kì í pẹ́ńlẹ̀ ayé so ẹ̀kọ́ tí a kọ̀jẹ́ láti kọ́ pẹ̀lú pé ẹ jẹ́ ká try ká pa àwọn ọmọ wa ká fi àwọn ọmọ wa sí ìlànà Ọlọ́run ká jẹ́ kí ọmọ àwọn ọmọ wa fún Ọlọ́run láti kékeré àwọn ọmọ tó bá ti mọ Ọlọ́run ibùdó àtọ́ táwọn èèyàn bá introduce wọn sí nǹkan tí kò dá always back up nígbà no I can't do this kind of a thing no I don't have interest. So poverty máa ń fa a lot of things except ẹni tó bá ní mind control tó ní discipline ẹlòmíràn ìjà ní mind control kò ní discipline but ẹ̀rù kan máa ń bà á ní ó ní fear eléyìí ò ṣe fear of God o ẹ̀rù kan bá pé mi ò ṣe kí ní ìlú àìmọye wọn tó ti rìn jìnnà tó ti wọnú ayé lọ. Because I've met somebody like that. Who meet a one-on-one, so sorry, story that to come up there. So to support me, then you have to story to one àti àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ọ̀kẹ́jì àwọn lọ ṣe ìwéwó. Bájú àti ọ̀kan pariwo. Ó dà pé ẹ máa lò. Ó fún mi story pé àwọn lọ ṣe ògùn àwọn mẹ́ta àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn méjì àtòun náà ìgbà tó máa fún ọ ní condition tó máa fi ṣògùn owó ẹ̀ wọ́n lọ pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn méjì yẹn pé wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ ṣe ìdílé ẹ̀ pẹ̀tù òun ò lè ṣe ó fún mi gbogbo story yẹn nígbà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn yẹn pé wọ́n ní owó bíi wèrè wọ́n ní dáńfó rẹpẹtẹ ìkan ní dáńfó 30 ìkejì náà ní the same business lọ́jọ́ ṣe wọ́n ní owó rẹpẹtẹ nígbà ìgbà míì báyìí pọ́n kàn máa gbẹ́ pé dáńfó pé ó lásìdẹ̀t ní pé guinea ẹ̀ ló mú ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo sọ pé nígbà báwo lè ṣe wọ́n pé gbogbo ẹ̀ lòun mọ̀ nǹkan ṣe báwọn ti jọ lọ gbẹ̀bẹ̀ òun ò ṣe ti tòun òun ò ṣe gbé so wọn pẹ ẹ lọ bá wọn náà kọ help nǹkan fún yín lówó náà wọn pé gbé tó wá fún un ló pé èèwọ̀ ni o nígbà tí sọ pé wọn ò gbọdọ̀ fi owó yẹn kan fi mọ òun nígbà tí mátà fún àwọn owó yẹn gan wọn fi mọ àwọn ẹbí wọn gan sẹ so I learned a lot. He told me a lot of things wọn lọ sí graveyard wọn lọ bá òkú sùn so people are doing things just to make wealth money nǹkan tó dẹ̀ fà poverty ni ibi tá ti wá yìí ò dá rárá Africa kò dá rárá kò dá honestly.
Do you think it's the pressure from the parents because they want to please their parents?
ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ factors tó ń kọsẹ̀ factors yẹn pọ̀ parental failure wà nù Guinea yẹn bad companies ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ environmental problem wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ kékeré la pè náà mú bí ọmọ kékeré ṣeré ni brain ọmọ kékeré ò wà matured rárá tó pé àwa ti dàgbà la fi ń bìrì pé we know all things ẹ jẹ́ ká go back sígbà tá a kéré someone can just twist us and just toast us and just deceive us and just trick us and say a lot of things because nǹkan tó ń pè é ayé so ọmọ kékeré wọn kì í ní that wisdom knowledge and understanding brain wọn ò tí build dáadáa mo ṣe research nǹkan tí mo ń sọ yìí ni tó yẹ lóbi máa sọ pé if I had the opportunity to turn back the hands of time I would have done this and yes brain ò tí build dáadáa so economic factor máa ń kọsẹ̀ government.
Professor àwọn kan sọ pé wọ́n ní adult ní destiny pé ọmọ 21 pé adult ni.
ẹ jọ máa àwọn èèyàn tí nǹkan tó ń pè ní adult kò kí n ṣe nọ́mbà ló ń pè ní adult èèyàn lè pé 65 years old kó má lọ́pọlọ lórí kí brain ẹ̀ kó ti wà shut down nọ́mbà kan ní adult the ability to think well the ability to think right the ability to know the right from the wrong nǹkan tó ń pè ní maturity kò kí n ṣe nọ́mbà o àìmọye ọmọ kékeré mi tó yẹ pé bíi 16 years old ni nǹkan tó wà ní brain ọmọ yẹn Jesus Christ ó ju tàgbàlagbà mi lọ I am telling you we've met them àwọn kékeré tó pọ̀ lọ́hùn fún ní ọgbọ́n ìmọ̀ àtòyé àìmọye àgbààgbà tó ní brain àìmọye so ẹ gbàgbé age kọ́ ló fi ń ṣe o àìmọye àbúrò tó lọ́pọlọ ju ẹ̀gbọ́n lọ ẹ̀gbọ́n dẹ̀ máa misbehave tábúrò dẹ̀ máa ṣe láìfẹ́ dáadáa tẹ̀ máa pa àwọn ọmọdé ó mọ̀ wá o so it's not all about age nǹkan tí mo rí ní ọmọ yẹn ni pé ọmọ yẹn kò wà mentally matured kò kẹgbẹ́ tó da bad companies gbogbo aláṣẹ kékeré náà gbogbo aláṣẹ kékeré àmọ́ nǹkan táwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa máa ń ṣe àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa máa ń commit atrocities tẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dẹ̀ máa lead you into it ní pé àìmọye obìnrin mi máa jẹ́ virgin báyìí káwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi máa sọ pé ìwọ ti jẹ́ virgin.
The things somebody like you would like to do with your man, you might not be able to do those things because you're
Okay. Go on, Professor.
So, yes, sir. Nǹkan tó ń tọ́lá sọ pé nǹkan máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ sáwọn ọmọ kékeré gan ẹ jẹ́ ká fira wa padà sí nígbà tá a kéré ká wo ìrìn àjò wa nígbà tá a kéré táwọn dàgbà bọ̀ ká wo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wa lẹ́ máa fi ní understanding nǹkan tí mò ń sọ pé òótọ́ ni professor sọ pé àìmọye nǹkan tí a ṣe nígbà tá a kéré tó wà so stupid gan àìmọye rẹpẹtẹ àìmọye doesn't mean that you are a bad person doesn't mean that you are a bad person. No, it's because you are still a child. So brain you need to begin that this thing is not right. Though you might be having symptoms of that. It should make sense, but you pay Jomo Kekere and you a lot. Come about on some shit. Except I bet one mature mentally, let decide this is what I want for myself. This is what I don't want. The mama make good decision. Yes, good decision making. That's I tell myself on mature. Good decision making, long maturity. The ability to control oneself. I'm waiting on Thomas and Banka. Bushin GIE, oh, the washing. Any others okay? No, interest. I'm waiting on Thomas interest. Yes, I don't have interest. ẹni ẹ ti mature ni bẹ́ẹ̀ tí kò mature ó máa sunkún máa tẹ̀lé yín lọ ni kẹ́ tó mọ̀ nǹkan ti ṣe ẹni yẹn àìmọye so àìmọye musician tó ń tọwọ́ wọn bọ nínú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ àìmọye actor àìmọye èèyàn tí kò ṣe musician kan tí kò ṣe music industry tí kò ṣe actor tí kò ṣe actress tó yẹ pé èèyàn lásán wọ́n tọwọ́ wọn bọ so many things. I am talking out of experience pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó yẹ pé mo ti lẹ́ǹkátà pẹ̀lú tó máa ń sọ àwọn nǹkan tó ti ṣe àìmọye so people are so desperate so àwọn nǹkan tó kọ̀sẹ̀ mo ti sọ yẹn poverty kọ̀sẹ̀ poverty ó ń kọ̀sẹ̀ poverty ó máa ń kọ̀sẹ̀ poverty ìlú bí ta ti wá poverty ó ti pọ̀ jù kò ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn ẹ mọ̀ pé poverty máa ń ba brain jẹ́ ṣá ó máa ń jẹ́ kí brain wà damaged ẹni ò ní lè think straight àfẹ́ tó bá yẹ kó ti wà mentally mature tí kò lè allow kí poverty kó máa control emotions o when you can stand on your feet well no I won't allow this poverty to change my mindset the kind of person I am irú àwọn èèyàn ló ń pè ní èèyàn no ẹni yìí ó strong but ìwọ tó bá lè control poverty òun lè máa ti rẹ́ lóbi tẹ́ kó máa wọnú prostitution lọ because kò lè control rẹ̀ ẹlòmíì ó máa wọnú robbery lọ stealing because wọn lè control ara wọn mọ́ wọn lè control emotions wọn mọ́. So Eddie Marelomi, who must stand on his feet and say, no, I'm not going to do this. I'm going to remain who I am. I'm parents won lo. One dem machine when ibi tí àwọn parents won ti fẹsẹ̀ dé, esa àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti débẹ̀. Esa àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti débẹ̀. So ẹ má jaka ebi o condemn ra àwọn ọmọ beyan, ebi máa sọ mo condemn ọmọ kin nail wọn. Rather mo ma condemn government tí wọ́n make environment enabling fáwọn ọmọ kékeré kọ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ní future wọn bright pé ó wà sparkling ẹ wo future ọmọ kékeré náà ẹ bó ṣe rí tábà máa sọ́sọ́ àwọn kan sọ pé but we still have some youth tó ń ṣe dáadáa náà no percent mélòó náà ọmọ kékeré tó ń ṣe dáadáa ṣé wọ́n wọ 90%? àwọn ọmọ kékeré tó ń ṣe dáadáa ṣé wọ́n 90%? gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ lóhun kan tó ń ṣe yahoo ni gbogbo wọn ṣe wọn ò fẹ́ kàwé mọ́ wọn ò fẹ́ law school wọn ò fẹ́ kọ́ṣẹ́ why because government ti fail wọn then àwọn náà tún fail ara wọn fúnra wọn àwọn parents ń try best wọn bet kò sí owó lọ́wọ́ àwọn parents yẹn there is no money lọ́wọ́ àwọn parents yẹn láti lè fún àwọn ẹni the kind of best life tí ẹ̀kọ́ fún àwọn yẹn honestly speaking gini nǹkan tó jẹ́ reality lèmi ń sọ reality ni mò ń sọ. My daddy cannot take good care of my mom and my siblings. That's why I go into this. I'm telling you, even after that thing is wrong, they will go into it. I just have to save my family from this. I just have to do this. But you start doing it. I'm my parents don't move our mom or see the thought lunch. I won't buy a junku, ever me train our mommy or a laptop for me come by the marrow. Because society kò jẹ́ káwọn ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tó bá kàwé tó bá lọ school tó ṣe dáadáa o you become great aláwọn tó lọ sí school tó ń become great now how many percent that is my question how many percent ló ń lọ sí school okay school táwọn èèyàn lọ sí ṣẹ́bẹ́ bí wé school tó ń lọ láyé àtijọ́ ẹ lọ bèrè náà kẹ́ tó ṣe tán iṣẹ́ rẹpẹtẹ máa dúró dé yìí wọ́n sọ pé àwọn companies máa wá sí gbogbo university wọ́n máa kó gbogbo àwọn first class graduates wọ́n máa kó gbogbo wọn bẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ ti pọ̀ ju àwọn èèyàn lọ ní ayé àtijọ́. Things are happening in the olden days. But in sin gbogbo alámọ̀ pé things are not good. So kò ní kálukú kó di ìwà rere ẹ̀ mú. Àánú mi ń ṣe àwọn ọmọ yẹn gan. Ìgbà mi báyìí máa ń rọ ọmọ mi báyìí omi máa ń bọ̀. That's why I tried within my capacity to be of help in my own little way to so many kids around me. Láti má ṣe báyìí o. Má ṣe báyìí o, má kẹgbẹ́kẹgbẹ́ o, má ṣe báyìí o, má tẹ̀lé àwọn èèyàn tó máa bá yẹ jẹ́ o, má gbọ́n sáwọn parents lẹ́nu o, so I can have a better future because that is my area of concentration because láti mislead so many youths o, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn 80% àwọn ọmọ yẹn wọ́n wà mentally okay.
Professor Shemope, as much as you don't want to mislead them, that you sit them down and you talk to them and you chide them, you protect them and all that. Do you know that there are some that will still come up and say, I want to see those videos that they say, what do you want to be? I want to be an Olo show. What wants to be? I want to be a Yahoo boy.
Emma, let me tell you one thing. My little sister now, she's gonna be 19 in her school, near high school. One of her friends. But what do you want to become? She said she wants to be a stripper. Emma, that girl said she wants to be a stripper.
Okay, so for that one, let me
guess what? She's pregnant now at the age of 15.
Okay. So, and to fetch stripper.
Àbúrò tèmi dẹ̀ fẹ́ ka doctor. Ṣé ọ̀nà yẹn papọ̀?
Ọ̀nà yẹn papọ̀, but guess what? They could have been best friends. You know why? You know why?
Mo ti lé kúrò lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ kán má pàdé mọ́. Ó ti lóyún. She got pregnant at the age of 15. Ó ti lọ lé ọkọ. Mo ti lé dànù.
Ó ti lọ sílé ọkọ.
Mo ti lé dànù. I call my sister like, ṣé ni mo bẹ̀ sí ní ké? I said, Olanike, you want to be a doctor? Please don't be a stripper. Don't do this so.
Temiti and Oluwatosi, let me tell you something. Bó ṣe lé dànù yẹn kò mí pé kò lè di doctor. Ó mama strip máa sanwó medical school ẹ̀ náà. Kí ló máa ń ṣe mí láìpẹ́? Ó yẹ kó máa rí bigger picture.
Má lè fẹ́ tọ́jú ọmọ 15 years old.
Ìyẹn
ọmọ kíláàsì ẹ̀gbọ́n tó fún lóyún.
Ìyẹn state máa tọ́jú ọmọ. Ó máa lọ sí medical school. Ó máa strip. Ó máa fi máa sanwó medical school. Ṣé kókó graduate of the student loan ni mí láìpẹ́?
Ó máa strip. Pẹ̀lú 15 years old.
Oh my God.
Àtọmọ.
Tó sìn, ó kì í wo bigger picture mi láìkẹ́. Ó láti máa wo bigger picture.
Ẹ láàbúrò tèmi o. Ó jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run. My sister wants to be a doctor, abeg.
You look at the bigger picture. Tẹ́ bá ti rí bigger picture, máa understand.
Nǹkan tí mo bí ìpàdé ṣe, a bá ní àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ní around wa, ẹ jẹ́ ká try ká máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀, ká dẹ̀ máa bẹ̀ wọ́n, ká jẹ́ ká sọ future wọn bó ṣe rí fún wọn pé future wọn bright, pé kọ́ máa bẹ̀rù future wọn pé kọ́ máa kẹ́gbẹ́kẹ́gbẹ́, ká máa fún wọn ní good doctrine, ká máa fún wọn ní time, ká máa fún wọn ní attention, ká máa bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà.
Did you see Mr. Larry's comments? I have a friend in UK who is Olosho and she's a PhD holder now.
He invested well now, boy. Pay. Or invested that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Oluwatosin.
No, my own
No, it can be his side hustle to pay his medical.
She's going to be a bad influence on my sister. I don't want that.
No,
America.
See, listen. Look at the bigger picture. Okay, a stripper might be financially sharp, and they will teach your sister something. Your sister will not graduate.
No, sister. Oh my God, Emma, only I catch you. God forbid.
Mr. Larry, they're asking if she can defend her PhD. Can she defend her PhD? I beg. Hello, Hazy. Aziza, yes. Temiti, I don't like you. You have to put on your glasses, Temiti, to see the bigger picture. Aziza, welcome. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I've been here, but it was because of what Tosin said. That was why I came up. And then I've been listening to the discussion.
What's that?
About that? About her sister's friend that got pregnant at 15. And then that she, scattered the friendship. So because I was once in that shoes, right? And I don't know about her sister's friend's background, right? But just as everything still pertains to Akata, she's Akata, Komata, our Nigerian, it happens to us, specifically to Kinshele, right? So, and everything still boils down to what we've been saying. And then, some people have the opinion that the parents, are to be held responsible, and some have the opinion that, when you grow to a certain stage, you should be responsible for yourself. However, we all make bad decisions at one stage or, at different stages in our lives. And as for me, because I got pregnant at 17, at 17, and I was in the university. And this is me coming from a sheltered home, being a good girl all my life, smart students, straight A's, and every good thing that you can talk about, very sheltered. And then the one mistake that I made was that I got pregnant in school. And also me getting pregnant was due to my innocence as well, because I wasn't street smart. And then I started dating this bad guy in school. Not bad boy, but you know how a sheltered girl meets a guy that is like, out there and all that. At first I didn't like him, but I got to like him out.
Hello?
At university at 16. I didn't really know anything. I didn't know what condom was. I know that my mom would always tell me that Shora for Korea, Kinikon, and all that. So, however, when my boyfriend then started disturbing me for sex, at first I didn't want to give in, but love, I gave in. And then I remembered that they used to talk about condom preventing pregnancy. And I told this guy, I was like, can you use a condom? Because he was more experienced than I was. And it's not like he was that older than I am. We were classmates, but he was like 3 years older. But he's been in the streets, not streets, but all those, sheltered boys that just put themselves out there, right? And then what he told me then, because of my age, my innocence, my stupidity, I believed it, because he was like, it's because I love you. That's why I'm not going to use condom for you. And the day that I start using condom, then that means I don't love you anymore. So I was like, okay, he loves me. And then I got pregnant. And when I got pregnant, I did not even know that I was pregnant. I was so sick, and all that. And it was somebody else.
Which country?
Which country then? Oh, okay. So we schooled in Republic of Benin. It's not Udegbe. I know a lot of people know it's not Udegbe. My school was Université d'Abomey Calavi. So, but we are both Nigerians, right? So that's just the background. However, with what Tosin said, and why are you asking about the country, Larry Crown?
Because if FTB was in America, that person could have gone to jail because you're still minor 17.
Oh, yes. Well, yes. But because we are Nigerians and all that. However, what I want to say is that she is pregnant now doesn't mean that her life has ended. Things happen. For me, my parents did not leave me simply because I was pregnant. Being the only girl, and we're just two, so obviously they cannot send me out. They accepted me, took care of the baby, his family too, stepped up, blah, blah, blah. So, with what she said about her almost 15 years old, Toloyun, she can get pregnant doesn't mean her life has ended. For me too, some people, they gossiped behind me. Some people came to meet my parents and were like, almost Toloyun, am I on school more? Don't pay her fees anymore and all that. But I'm a daddy's girl. My dad's like, never. So, and then, for everyone that thought that my life had ended at that time because I was pregnant, I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I still am way better than most of them at this stage of my life. And then that child will be 16 years in March. So I just wanted to speak on what Tosin said, that because she was pregnant and all that. To me at that time,
America is different from Nigeria. America, because if you don't,
Go ahead, just finish.
America is different. America is a place whereby you can't beat your children too much. You can't, law one in, in place, you understand.
So you can beat your children. I live in America.
For her to say,
things happen. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
As from middle school, as from middle school, when she grew up, she wants to be a stripper. I'm on my trip in no class. Do you understand? At some point, she and my sister went to my butter. I'm not saying that I didn't say that her life has spoiled, but I want a better future for my sister. Do you understand? I want to grow to Miko Yadada. She can still decide to be friends with her, but not like close there. I mean, what you know, she's pregnant to be saying she now want to stop with school. Kò lè bá wọn wọ university money ní YEYE báyìí sìn. You know, and we all know as mothers, we all know that ọmọ máa ń fà wá sẹ́yìn nígbà míì. Do you understand? Tóbi ń bá ti bímọ, eré tó bá kò lè sá 100 miles. Ó máa reduce sí bóyá bí 50 àbí 60. It depends.
It depends on the
She
wants to be a stripper. So it depends on where she's coming from. But tó bá lọ bí gidi, not drive me back in any way. Because my own parents
ní middle high school.
Nǹkan tèmi kàn sọ fún yín ni pé tó sí. Torí bó ṣe ń wò pé torí bó jẹ́ no on a serious note, jokes apart now, right? Bó ṣe ń wò pé stripper ó máa ṣe kíni ó máa fi san school fees rẹ̀ o mo ń sọ fún yín o kò ní graduate pẹ̀lú student.
Ó ti lóyún sí i ó ti bímọ.
Kò má stripper tó lóyún náà ṣiṣẹ́.
Láìyẹn ò mí pé kò ní all of us we just know where we are right now. We don't know where we are going to.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká rí sí the thing Aziza, the reason why your story will sound okay is that you learned from it. Okay? Now, that's what to Morty's point, that if this did not happen to you, you probably will not be where you are today. Do you understand what I'm saying? And for Tosin's sister's friend, if she takes it up as for real, as pé iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ máa ṣe nìyẹn stripper, ọmọ pé low income ló máa gbé sí. Ó máa lè san school fees well in the next 3 years èmi mọ̀ pa yẹn president ẹni àti ọmọ bẹ́ẹ̀ normal person lè san school fees so the thing is that I'm just saying that depending on how she approaches the situation, because the full essence of that girl might be such a very good girl that made a bad choice, right? You are right to say that you have that right. You can pull your sister away from that situation because only man in maturity or the mental capacity to handle things like that, so that koma lo corrupt and toto. But komi pe on the long run, aye ti baje. Show you because
no, I did not say that though.
No, I'm not saying that you said that, but that's what I'm just saying. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm just saying, like, listen.
I'm just
Tosin, my dear, this Tosin stand by what you believe in.
I'm just scared because my own sister, she has every time she tells me she wants to be a doctor, I want her to be that doctor.
Tosin, you know what? Let me tell you something, right? Sherry, like we, reality you have to see or so. I know a lot of people say things, right? So, and then kudos to is it Hazy's parents, right? You're lucky, babe. You're very lucky. Your case is not the majority. All right, so come on, look, So, but you can't use that to judge. In life, there are things that we call contributory factors. Like, only factor they contribute maybe like 22%. Immediately, 28. The other might be 32. Right? So, Trump on the other ones, no. Right? So, far away. Do you understand? So I think everybody should know where you're from, the family you're from, okay? You know the tenets, you know the moral values. No. I lost my pops, my Pima made us understand. My sister, she had a teenage daughter, and up till today, that's it, So, but of course, I told that you know, she get it. So she was still able to kind of catch up. And then for some people say, I want to contact you. I want to maybe don't have to be Brazil. Maybe you be Brazil. People really don't shop. You don't go even see their back. Even in marriage, right? Even when you're doing like residential training or maybe you're doing a training that needs intensive study time. But you won't find yourself even in marriage.
Do you understand? So, like for some people, they've been lucky, you know, the parents are nice. And so, and then you use the statement, so that's different. So it depends on their mentality, you know. I want Lumia so some parents need that no. Me ole wa lóyún ọmọ ẹlòmíì nínú ilé mi some guy some like when he do you get? So just based on that point. So what I'm just saying is that in everything in life, destiny no some people like maybe not really to adapt to what tricky like to what borderline what am I okay on skate and me I go she did like consequences mama ba. Do you get it? So sorry, thank you today. So let's just be factual and just look how you own this like your circumstance and say, if it's where I'm coming from. Is it so some of us like mom were easily influenced. You know, not like easily, but there's a way like if I want to immerse myself in something, I get influenced. So in that way, more okay, my instrument, when gonna drive that, more try how much value bear that thing I could my face going you know your nature, right? So that kind of thing, go content is I could me being bad. No, that's not for me, right? So I think we should just always put perspective in that for Tosin to have said that to her sister, yes, she knows her sister. Or maybe she's quite an impressionable young girl. Tosin, she's that kind of person. She should. I don't move below no money. It's just like a canvas. She's just like canvas. But money printing on. So probably get her a mentor. Get her a mentor. So you did well by thinking. Study for hours.
My sister is very right now. Now my sister got admission on scholarship to university in YEYE. Girl, already she's home. She's not seeing a baby.
No. That girl. Do you understand? So it doesn't seem as though you won't try that.
No, I'm not. I mean, everybody's gonna be great regardless of whatever, But I was just scared that
No. That's what I would do. Like, I know my tap online. But reality, I'm going to tell you, you know your sister, you know that kind of a thing. So move that person to those mentors. Like, because sometimes it's a stressful course. Do you understand? You don't see them. You will read like this. You read something 8 hours when we're preparing for those board exams. So at some point your brain will just get locked. Not be that kind of thing you go to reason. Now some people are still able to do like a few people don't go. How many people can't do that? Like can juggle things and be 100%. So I think Tosin has all the right to say she just wants her child. There's always a space for mentorship. I think now because the paradigm shifts from no, it doesn't mean that but reality do you see the reality? All these factors they contribute. We can come and say numbers, we're looking at percentages, So like even sometimes when I got to the UK, I want to set one like before 21, I want to move where I got that I need level more funny man.
Pay me tea. Wọ́n fi rẹ̀ ọlọ́ọ̀bà.
So Tosin, my dear, don't worry about shaking it or now my sister had a teenage she had a child in the teenage years and I remember meaning by that I was still in uni, yeah. So she was just about entering uni. So that kind of she had to defer her admission, and also it will affect uni to law eventually because she had to stay where Momsy was going about talk job and all that. But Popsy, we're going here with anything. So I had to step up. So by Popsy, you can get money so my parole so my boots, more and all of that. It was not easy. Also, enjoy my checking all this story. I lived through the reality, and thank God. That girl she was born 2008. So along the show made him she to see Emma, that's my niece I was talking to you about, Yeah. And then unfortunately, Emma, you know what happened? It was my classmate, Lulu from and I didn't know the guy was a true guy. I was so sure. It was shocking. I didn't know them when me taking money. I'm not your kidney down. So you the guy, she don't go out, speak of music on the come say, kilo shele. Jesus. What's it almost like 18 weeks. You get. So, but thankfully, but thankfully, she's very dutiful and all of that. My fit here so funny. My sister going to tell us, she you can see where if I'm saying you were here. So that's what I'm saying. And thankfully, that girl is so good. That man so imagine how many going see last one. Can't they tell me say it could affect and Jonah, you get it. So
this is why I was talking about contraception yesterday.
Babes, you know what I did? Yeah, because my brother help you say, hey, can you I'm okay, when we get plans for waiting, I don't feel sharp. 6M now, Sonny after Papa, you talking.
If I see my sister started having boyfriend and she's moving around boys, I will put her on birth control.
Yes, so babe, no physical.
I will put her on birth control. So to buy doko koniloyin, my law school. Oh, them are the doctor.
Easy now, some people are some people say percentage.
I will put her on birth control.
So yeah, so that was about Aziz. You're so lucky. I mean, can I come and adopt your parents? Yeah, I don't mind. Yeah. So, but you guys, I want the lady, boy, let me tell you guys something. There was a time I didn't really like my tribe. It's a boy, my shipping,
it's lack of vocabulary. That's the vocabulary they know. It's limited vocabulary now. It's limited vocabulary. That's what it is.
Okay, but Emma, there was a time that's what they used to say now. And then people come and say, it's no big deal. It's a big deal, man. I should pay for me. I was okay, I don't saw it again. Like, what are you talking about? So I make you feel pay. Can you give my binu? Okay, yes, you can be angry. I just come and call conflict resolution. Thing about being Emma, piss me off. When you give my phone, my battery no force. And I said, well, we shall give me only prescribe it for you know. Okay, well, it's okay. It's just a little piece of shit. Okay, that's your business. Leave my office. I'm not ever gonna see you again. But you understand? So okay, kill a show my journey. So you guys need to really learn how to resolve conflict. Okay, think about being killing or killing my soul. Yes, no man being like I know. Sometimes you get so mad and they make you very mad. But what can you do? Like, why do you have to pitch now? Say, okay, what am I going? You just take a deep breath, 5-second rule, or even 10-second. 10-second rule. Just relax, and then you can just take a deep breath in and just say, okay. Then go back to the thing and say, okay, you go by Lushele. You can relieve that event. Event, you calm down. So you can just relieve it. Then you can just say the event again and say, yeah, right, so you can just like do that in a way, people you shake it from all of that. I know some people think it's a big deal. It is a big deal. It is. Now. How are you?
Emma, sister, imagine me raising a child and I'm still going to school. I'm going to Housing University. Somebody told you I to study. I will do my homework. I will do my assignment. It's not easy. So I don't work a lot. My teacher be out 4 days or 5 days. So she sees my struggles. I made her see my struggle. I call her and I say, you see me? I'm doing my homework. My child is crying. I have to do so. I made her see everything, and I don't hide sex talk from her. Not at all. She knows. Straight on by doko tiko ba lokondo. Somebody that said no woman alone. What you pay 19. So I made her aware of that, and I made her see my life.
Get her mentors, okay? Check with mentors. Do you understand? Check with mentors.
So I don't want her life to be like mine. That I want her to Paris school, could marry, not like where she's gonna be married and still be going to school. No.
It's not fun.
So that's my sister. That is the life I want for my sister. So everybody else can. That's my opinion. Don't move. Sister Tola argue. You understand? I don't want to argue with you. That's my sister.
Can I say something?
You get. So anybody, only she sister is to
Yes. Can I say something?
Yeah.
Have you ever observed that those small girls that they are having their first child at a very tender age? Have you ever observed that it is their normal norms that they are using?
That's what. Have you observed that what?
You know how Akata and she marry. Akata say to be more constant. Only big age, only big money. They want to live on food stamp, they want to live on housing and all that. This is America now. You all know better now.
Akata you are talking about, they also, it's just like you talking about people that live in the ghetto in Nigeria. So that actually makes them think in a way that people that live in the ghetto in Nigeria think. So sometimes it's not their fault as well. Sometimes they're just victims of circumstances. These are people that their parents, even when they gave birth to them, they too were also young parents. So how can a child train a child? So a lot of them too, they are just victims of whatever, even though when you get to a stage, you need to take responsibility for your actions. But a lot of them are actually victims of different things too. So some of them is not their fault with the way they think and the way they act. But then Shakatani come. But the only thing I think, like we said, sometimes they go on this platform is that they have a way of actually managing themselves compared to Akata, and that is why it seems like IYA and Akata and compared to the Uyibos. So sometimes it's not their fault. If you've not been through it, and especially we as immigrants, like we don't really understand it sometimes because we have a thick skin. So in Kotoma from Niger, and then you'll be like, oh, okay, not just normal thing. Hey, about I mean, I'm Niger. So even if you call me an idiot or whatever, I really don't care. But for them, it's different. And for we that have children here, it's going to be different for our children too. So, but that's why when Nigerians come, they don't understand what racism is. And yeah, I don't know what it is in racism. Because we don't really understand it, but people that are born here, or when you now live here for a long time, then you begin to understand what systematic racism is. So they start destroying some of them's lives, even right from school. They begin to pick on them, they can't do anything right, and at the end of the day, some of them just end up getting frustrated, and they don't want to go to school anymore. And then what's next? Okay, how can I make money? That's why they start thinking, okay, I can sell drugs, I want to become a stripper, I want to do this. So we can't really fault them sometimes. So that's why I don't really like it when people generalize, wakata. No, you need to understand where they are coming from, and that's when you can speak about their struggles.
Yeah, you've really spoken well, honestly speaking. Other things that I've observed.
Yeah, I can comment.
Sorry.
Yeah, yes, it's fine.
Yeah, okay. So you have really said that, because let me say my observation. There's this girl that came to my place. So when I saw her, I said, oh, so my daughter said, that is my friend. I said, where is she coming from? So I was opportune to speak with her mother. So her mother now told me that she has seen her daughter now more than will I say like 3 years? Yes, 3 years, I think so. Or 2 years, that she left home at the age of 14. Okay? So, and she's still young. Now she's 18. Yes. She left home 3 years ago. She left at the age of 14 years. So my observation was that I think those children, they are not being loved. That's number one. And it's their culture. That is number two. And number three, I saw that
They are not being catered for. Their parents don't care for them. Why I said their parents don't care for them, although the mother told me that I love her so much, I love her, I want a good life for her, this and this. But if you see the way the girl was talking to her mother, I got to caution that don't talk rudely to your mom like that. But I observed a lot of things because the phone was on speaker. The girl, I believe most of their children, they pay bills. Yes, they pay bills in their home because they told my daughter that that you are enjoying that your parents supposed to compel you to be paying bills. So my daughter told her that no, that we are from Africa, that we don't practice this kind of thing. My daughter was even begging me that, Daddy, please let me be paying bills so I can be responsible for myself and I can be let me start doing something for myself now so I can be responsible to know how bills looks like. That I want to be responsible, let me be paying. I said, no, you are not paying any bills. That when it's time, maybe when you have a good job, that don't pay the job you are doing now is just to take good care of yourself. I don't even want you to work, but is it that you say that you want to work? Okay. But you are not working that you want to use it to pay bills. So why do you say that you want to pay bills? You say, my friends, they are abusing me in school. All my friends are abusing me in school. That mean that I'm enjoying that I'm not paying any bill. I said, don't mind them. You are not like them. Leave them alone. So I've observed that most of those parents, it's just their way of life. Yes, their culture. They didn't say anything bad in it. And it's not only that girl. I've been hearing it a lot. I used to ask that kind of question from so many of them. I'll ask them that, where is your mom? Say, my mom is fine. Where is your mom? My mom is in a council. When last did you see your mom? 1 year. Some will say 2 years. Some will say 3 years. Some will say 4 years. How old are you? You say, I'm 18, I'm 19, I'm 20. Do you have a child? Yes, I have 1 kid. I have 2 kids. So I was not asking, I said, why is it like this? But I've now observed that is their way of life. That is their way of life. I see them like people that they don't really like education. It is only people that comes from Africa that understand the value of education, the kind of life, living a good life.
Professor, huh? Please hold on a second. I don't mean to interrupt. Tolani, my namesake, please.
Remember, that's my blood sister. That's my blood sister. So I'm saying that this is what I want from my own sister. You understand? And when I spoke, I never said that she does not have a future. She don't have to explain yourself. I only said that I'm fear that I don't want that. In fact, I didn't even separate them. My sister decided to stay away from her because she came home and told me that remember this. I'm just telling her because I know her. I know Tolani. I know her. Okay, I know her. No, please, let's talk. I know her. So I don't want to argue. Thank you. So let's stop. Tolani, please, let's don't talk about it anymore. Let's move on. Sorry, Professor, you can continue. Thank you.
So that's just it.
Please let us power tap too. I'm so sorry. Please let us power tap.
So what I believe is that you still continue showing that love to her, talking to her, giving her attention, bringing her closer, giving her time, and telling her the truth. Please, I know I said that, telling her the truth, because people will be giving her counsel out there that don't mind your auntie is lying to you. Don't mind your elder sister, she's lying to you. Make sure you are so transparent, you are open, don't lie. Just be straight and transparent. So whenever people start deceiving her outside, she'll tell her that, oh, my sister is telling me the truth. It is you that you are lying. So make sure that you don't hide anything from her. And give her time, enough time. And provide for her. Provide for her. Show her love. Care for her. When I say care, if it's $5, give her. If you have money, give her. Show her love. Give her anything. Don't just be good to her. Don't just use mouth to say you love her. Show it in your action. And whenever she's being misled out of the track, correct her in love and in understanding, and let her know that it's for our own good and for our own future. And that where you guys are coming from is different from where these people are coming from. We are not coming from the same place at all. it's not even aligning at all. It's different. Their ways of life is totally different. Absolutely different. I'm telling you. Completely different. It's not, they are not living the kind of life we are living at all. I was afraid. If you see the way this girl was behaving, that I saw that I met, my wife shouted that, that's the green, a woman, wild. She even ran to my house. She said, sir, hello, sir. I'm not smoking, no. I'm not drinking, no. It's all my friends that they are smoking, they are drinking, no. It's not me, oh. Please, sir. I said, I thought you are doing all those things. She said, no. She told her mom that, Mom, I'm going to come back November 20. And I'm going to say,
Professor Ejo, hold on, Professor Ejo, please hold on. It's Multi there, please. Multi, are you there? Multi, are you there? I need to borrow your box.
I don't think Monty has been there in a while. Life is beautiful.
Okay, Professor, go on.
I believe those children, they need love. Because we came from Africa. Because for us, we are showing our children love. And I'm telling you the truth. It was my daughter that came back, but I was telling us this story. She was saying, hey, Daddy, all my friends are abusing me in school, that I'm enjoying that. I'm supposed to be paying bills. I said, who's telling you that? They said, all my friends are telling me that you used to pay bills. They said, no, that their parents used to collect bills from them. How can you be collecting bills from your children? Although my daughter is like, I want to be responsible. If you want to be responsible, I want to be paying bills, and there's no problem with that. But just wait. When time comes, you will do that. Maybe when you rent your own house, but not when you are under me as a child or as a daughter. So I believe as parents, we should give our children like this kind of love, attention, care. Those three things, let's give it to them. Love, attention, and care. And let us give them listening ear. Let us have time to sit down with them and talk with them. Let them have this kind of open mind that they can share things with us. I love my kids. They used to tell me a lot of things. They'll say, Daddy, I want to tell you something. Please don't tell my mommy. Oh. Please don't tell my mommy. You know my mommy. My mommy will shout. My mommy will shout. Please. I'll say, don't worry. They will say it. So make sure if you are mentoring children, you need to come down to their level. You need to come down to their level. Give them this kind of that they are in safe hands, that they can always confide in you. I know what I'm saying. Let's encourage their good acts, for them to know that you are seeing their good acts. So that it won't be maybe it is only the bad act that you are saying. If a child is hardworking, let him, like maybe she's doing all the home activities, sweeping the floor, mopping the floor, washing the bathroom, the toilet, washing the clothes, doing all those home activities, reading their books, having time to read their books, doing their assignment, doing a lot of things. Let them know that you are saying all those things, that, you are done with all these things. Okay, very good. Make sure you are doing so you can have a better future. Stay away from bad friends. Stay away from bad friends. Stay away from bad friends. Don't allow bad friends to lead you into bad things. You are not from here. My wife used to tell my daughter, she be our big bad. So I will that difference is too much. It's too much. It's not our own way of life at all. Sometimes I used to get angry. So some of those children, small children, they'll be telling me, hi. Mama, be me, Mama, me.
You angry that they say hi to you? It's not a great thing.
I'm just say hi.
Professor, when they say hi, just like you said, you come down to their level, right? I've had my daughter's friend. The first time they came, I think when they were like 12 years old, my first daughter. So she brought some friends to the house. First, the first shock was all of them were boys. So I was like, what are 6 boys doing inside my house? But the other thing that recalibrated my brain was, so they came, hi. Hi.
Jesus.
That's name. Yes, everybody said hi. Now, I was good. My husband was sitting down, so he was backing them. They were coming through the front door. They were like, hi. And he just said hi to them and, continue watching his TV. I said, Nibo, Zibo, oh yeah, come back here. So each one of them, I asked them, I said, one of them was Filipino. And I said, I don't know what your culture is, but I'm going to tell you about my culture. If you come into somebody's house, first things first, I don't expect you to prostrate for me because it's not your culture, okay? But you will greet in a respectful manner.
Oh, just bow down your head, right?
Yes. No, you don't have to bow down your head. You don't have to bow down. You just say, good afternoon, Miss Adifala. Good afternoon, Mr. Adifala. You don't have to bow your head because it's not their culture, remember.
Okay. Yes, I know.
It's not. Okay, so all I request is you to respect me. Yeah. That you should do the right thing. So one of them now asked me, I think his mother is Japanese. And I said, oh, my mom says we cannot wear our shoes into the house. So is that the kind of thing you're talking about? I said, yes. I will never come into your house and not respect whatever it is that is okay for your house. Okay? What I will not do is, knowing if it's not comfortable for me, I will not come back there. Do you understand? Everybody apologized and they greeted appropriately. After that day, these boys come into the house, whether I'm at home or not, because safe haven, okay? And that's the thing. It's okay. Let them come. In fact, like you said, Professor, they'll come and give you gist. The gist that you did not ask them, they'll come and give it to you. That's a thing. So I think for that one, no, you can't force them to do your cultural greeting. They will learn. You can imbibe, you can add it to them, teach them later in a joking manner, and then they develop it. Just like how they eat your food and like it, it's over a period of time. But it's not going to be this. As long as you're respectful. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. Don't come and greet me high inside my house. Do you understand? That's the right way. Because I want the real.
I don't like. I'm not happy. I told my daughter.
Mm-hmm. Professor.
Honestly, I told my daughter that. My wife was just laughing that she won't let me know now. Like me, mo fi mọ́tò mi gbé wọn. Wọ́n tún máa jókòó, wọ́n máa sọ pé hi, bẹ́ẹ̀ pé driver wọn ló ń gbé wọn. So inú kan máa ń bí mi ni. Wọ́n sọ fún ọmọ mi kan pé ṣé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wọn wọ́n ṣe kúrò.
No, Prof, Shemonkwe, you need to address them, okay? So because when they go to places like they can say hello, good afternoon, right? Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Whatever, like, or maybe through England, very, very, and also depends on the kind of children, like also depend on the school, the area, and all of that. But I'm real mommy. So they went to like this gaming place. Very respectable boys, very, very respectable. Like, oh hello, Jasmine, hello. Oh, did you know decorum my bed so I want you about baby my face or hello, excuse me, please. When you want to talk to me, say good afternoon or say good morning, all right? So that's not cultural, isn't it? So Emma so phone, because Toma lo seeking here, I know my way, my sheep, my king, Toma no office. The performer once, oh, hello, excuse me, oh, good afternoon, I'm here. Why she there now? So, why would you come to my house? To my girl, hi, I'm
yeah, OMO. The Oyinbo, Tony Decorum, they never address anybody by their first name. They address by Mr., Miss, or whatever. When they go to school, like you said, in the office, the respectful ones, they will not. And I want you to, if you pay attention very well, that's the thing. I've learned that our mommy, like I said, my first daughter, boys, most of her friends are boys. So when the girls come to the house, those ones are even more free. They are girls now. So when the girls come, the friends are girls. When those ones come, maybe like 2 or 3. But one thing I noticed that I want to Jeff fufu, but to share make fufu. One are very stuck up. One are very as if superior whatever, right? But because the kids are confident kids, they are looking at them like, you know, that kind of thing. So it took them a while, that's these friends, to try to adjust. And when they saw that there was a requisite requirement for you, you got to do this thing. You have to be respectful. You cannot be disrespectful to your parents and come to my house and be trying to be teaching my children to be disrespectful to me. Get out of my house. Mo ṣe fún kan, mo ní kó kúrò nínú ilé mi. Tó bá ó wà lórí fóònù ó ń bá yẹ sọ̀rọ̀, ó dẹ̀ pariwo lé yẹ, mo ní láyé because very soon ọmọ mi máa fẹ́ ṣe irú ẹ̀. Kúrò nínú ilé mi, lọ bá yẹ kó lọ apologize. Tó bá dẹ̀ lọ apologize, go deal better with whatever is going on in the house. But don't come here and be disrespectful to me because what's gonna happen is that Mame àbí bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n lè sọ pé òun kẹ́gbẹ́kẹ́gbẹ́, ọmọ mi is part of your ẹgbẹ́. Do you get? And where does it come down to? Me. So I take that very seriously. I take that part seriously. So I tell my kids, when you step outside this house, you're a representative of this house and yourself. So every time you want to do something stupid, you better think twice because you know that if your mom is involved, if your mom is informed, it's over. Do you get what I'm saying? So I honestly feel like just create a balance. You know, you pick and choose. You can guide, redirect them as often. If you pick them up and they don't greet you properly, you park the car, educate them, redirect them. The next day, ito ba ti sọ pé òun ò tẹ̀lé ìyẹn gangan ló máa padà wá tó máa torí ẹ̀ máa pé later because when everybody doesn't follow through with that person will join. It will come back to the park. So you just pay attention. That's it.
Now I'll do that tomorrow when I'm picking them. I'll tell them before they come in that they should greet well.
Yes, Professor, you need to find a balance. For me, as long as the tone is not disrespectful, that's me though. And then
actually, they don't know. They're not doing it deliberately.
Yeah, exactly. Because that's the way they are here. For me now, my own kids, if they know you are Nigerian, they will greet you, Ekaro, ma, Ekaro, sir. You know, good morning, ma, good morning, sir. But I haven't had any of my kids' friends that will just say hi to me. But I feel like it just depends on where they are, like their environment. And like somebody said, the school, my kids' school, all their teachers are Miss this, Mr. this, Mrs. this. So they're never going to greet an adult and say, oh, hi, Tola, or hi, Tosin. They're like, so they're never going to do that. But then for those that do not know, number one, I always look at the tone. So if I see that, oh, this child just doesn't know, they're not trying to be disrespectful, you can call their attention to that and just be like, hey, you know what, I'm Nigerian and I do not accept this. If you want to, say hello to me or you want to talk to me, just say, good morning, man, good morning, sir, and that's enough for me. So the tone, if it's not
somebody
says that
you don't live in the hood, you can ask that question, but if you live in the hood,
I don't think Nigerians live in the hood though. I say Nigerians, I don't know. But I don't think so.
I'm not Mr.
No, Professor Hayden kò pé kẹ́ sọ pé correct kó má yẹ pé àwọn ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe pàtàkì yẹn lẹ́ ń gbé
I'm living in a nice place. No. I live in a nice place. Ibi tí mo ń gbé kò sí àwọn blacks in there.
It kò matter but àwọn ìmọ̀pá àwọn funfun yẹn náà máa ń ṣe chuchuchu wọ́n máa gbà so kò yé what basically Timothy is saying is that just pay attention kò wá lọ gbé ìbọn wa pé why you asking me to why you asking
me. Fẹ̀kọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ mi like ibi tí àwọn black bá wà ní like it.
Ẹ má tún sọ yẹn, ọmọ mú yín sọ́wọ́.
Come on, in someone comment section. Hey, we want to. Let me tell you something. Okay, I'm going to do the opposite. My kids actually think there was one time they were like, if not because the predominant use of the word racist means that like you do. Me might like fufu because we're anyone. Thank you, Emma. Thank you. I'm like you too. More serious. Tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tó yẹ pé.
Àwọn white kìíní àwọn funfun náà yà wẹ̀rẹ̀ gan.
Tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tí àwọn kan tó nice o kì í má parọ́ pẹ̀lú dúdú náà àwọn tó nice but ṣorí tó bá ṣiṣẹ́ níbi tó yẹ pé funfun wọ́n fẹ́ gang up even in school wọ́n máa fẹ́ torí pé ò bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀.
Kokoye are nice people. I love Kokoye.
Emma are nice people. Emma, mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan kan ṣe máa fi understand mi sọ. Ṣé rí Emma gbọ́ àwọn funfun ṣe ń gbọ́ mi wọ́n máa ń ṣèkì ṣe ń gbọ́ mi. Àwọn funfun máa ń ṣèkì ṣe ń gbọ́. Àwọn funfun máa ń ṣèkì. Now àwọn dúdú náà máa ń ṣèkì. Ṣé ti yín? Gẹ̀ṣẹ́ rí èké àwọn méjèèjì tó ń ṣe ó yàtọ̀ síra wọn. Ṣé rí èké táwọn funfun ń ṣe is normal èké kọ́kọ́ máa discuss issue yín ṣó ti yé yín. Gẹ̀ṣẹ́ rí èké táwọn blacks ń ṣe ó mú ìlara dání. Màá explain fún yín. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ sí church, tẹ́ bá lọ sí church àwọn whites, tẹ́ bá lọ sí church àwọn blacks. Blacks tí mo mean pé àwọn tó wá láti Nàìjíríà mo ń sọ o. Ìyà tó wà nínú méjèèjì o. Tó bá ti ń ṣèké ní church bí white yẹn, èké yẹn they are just discussing your matter on a neutral ground. Okay?
Professor, ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú, mo fẹ́ béèrè clarification. Ìgbà tẹ́ bá ní church àwọn blacks, are you talking about church, Nigerian church? Because Nigerian church is not black.
What do you mean?
If you are saying black, then ẹ ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa African American, not Nigerian church. So, torí ẹ̀ mo fi fẹ́ béèrè clarity.
Lè ní sọ African, mo sọ ìwà ta ní Nàìjíríà, a tún gbé dé abroad yẹn mo ń jẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ báyìí. I am telling you the truth.
Àwọn ń sọ̀rọ̀ African American, a sọ̀rọ̀ Naija.
Èké wọn ni pé wọ́n fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan instead to come out straight. Wọ́n máa fún ẹ ní passive aggressive behaviour. Ìwọ wá need láti rò pé ṣé ni mo lọ jail ni àbí kí n kàn dira kí n rọra take a deep breath and walk away because it be boiling down to that sometimes. Okay, so what I do is I just mind my business. Mo kàn máa jókòó sáyé mi bó tó bá kọjá àyè tẹ́lẹ̀ ni mo máa ń kọ̀ máa let go ni nísìn mo máa kọ́kọ́ mo máa fún ẹ ní 2-3 options tó bá ti misbehave orúkọ ẹ mo máa get ẹ mo máa get department ẹ mo dẹ̀ máa get shift ẹ mo dẹ̀ máa type email yẹn lọ sí HR mo need láti get paper trail of this behaviour continuously because so that when I now express myself physically, you don't bring it and say it is the angry black woman behavior. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm using their own distance against them. Now, mo notice pé tó bá ti join on my feel pé you're feeling big. But my yes. I know they your level number 1. Number 2, iṣẹ́ ni mo wá ṣe mo wá ṣọ̀rẹ́. Ẹjọ́ tẹ́ fẹ́ tó èmi ò mọ sports yín dáadáa. Mi mọ kíni I know all the pop culture. I know everything that is happening in pop culture, right? Now, but I don't, my lane is different from whatever it is that they're discussing. Listen, mo lè máa tó ẹjọ́ àwọn warriors ó pè mí kí n máa tó ẹjọ́ warrior ju kí n bẹ́ẹ̀ máa tó ẹjọ́ Shannon Dorothy àbí kí ló ń borúkọ ẹ̀ èwo ló kàn mí pẹ̀lú kíní. It's not just this thing. It's not my business. Do you get what I'm saying? Because
Emma, babes, Joe. Warriors, which one thought you were for? Surely,
our warriors don't have more animals.
Them are just not nice.
No, yeah, Sherry, Timothy, the whole of your in the past 1 year, she will register warriors, but gist that to lori sisi dupe kí wá neglect ẹ kí wọ́n máa tọ ẹjọ́ ẹni tó ń bá ọkọ ọlọ́kọ sùn àbí ìyàwó níyàwó sùn lórí níbi iṣẹ́. Owó ló kàn mí. Ọ̀gbẹ́ni, focus on your focus because ẹjọ́ ló máa fáyà gbogbo yín. Àti dúdú ló máa ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. So, ọ̀rọ̀ àjókòó sáyé mi. Nǹkan báyìí ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́pọ̀ lóhùn. Okay. What do? Mo gbé earpiece mi sétí. Continue is Adúpẹ́. We are doing what we are doing. That's it. Do you get? Because when push comes to shove, color yẹn, wọ́n máa fi judge ara wọn. Wọ́n máa feel superior pẹ̀lú ara wọn. Èmi ò dé lè má bá yín tọ́jú because wọ́n máa tọ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn. Everything mo ga jù yín lọ. However, o mọ̀ pé fún color yẹn, wọ́n máa fi judge wa. Owó lèmi wá pa. Kí n dẹ̀ ṣe kí n lọ fún vacation mi. Party tí mo ṣe ní December yìí, ìgbà tí mo dé, okay, àwọn two people tó wá pẹ̀lú mi, wọ́n ti dé wọ́n ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ kémi tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́. So, ìkan ti fi picture hàn wọ́n. Mo ṣe dé báyìí, ó máa cost a lot o. Ṣé àwọn fẹ́ rí pictures? Mo ní picture ò ti ready, which was actually the truth. Picture ò ti ready.
They will judge you from that picture.
Do you know that ó pè mí because ó ti affect kò lè sùn? You know, when something is really bothering you. Ó béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi pé ṣé tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ replicate irú wedding yẹn níbí, èló ló máa cost ẹ? Mo ní everything depends on your budget. Go with your budget. Do what works for you. That's it. Because ó fẹ́ mọ iye tó cost. More expect. Yes, more expect.
She won't wait. Like, what do people take others for? Why are you gonna ask me that? Don't rock on like.
Uniform là ń wọ̀ lọ sí.
Can you imagine?
Tó bá yẹ, ó mọ̀ pé àdàbí àwọn prisoners.
Kí máa sọ balance fún ẹ rà.
Ọmọ ọ̀dàrẹ́tì wa ni àwọn ọ̀dàrẹ́tì wa.
No, Emma, èmi mọ́ lè pa. Over for 40 now.
Thank you for your gift.
Yeah. Not a lot, you know, maybe about 250,000. Yeah.
Do you know what happened at my work one day? Because I don't have an accent, right? I'm more the accent because I speak my normal English. And one of them walked up to me and she said that, oh, the way I speak, will my child also speak that way? I said, so torí pé mi ní accent sìn, so mo tẹ́mi bá bí tí mo bá bí síbẹ̀.
No, nǹkan tó yẹ kó dá lóhùn kan nìyẹn, kò lọ́gbọ́n lórí náà. Do you know what I mean? Understand, when it comes to nurturing, like native speakers. Do you understand what that means? Yeah. No. Ṣé wọ́n yẹ kí n máa quiz it?
I really don't know what it is. I just.
Nǹkan tó máa béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ nìyẹn èmi. Ìgbà àdìgbò ń gbà. Máa fún ẹ ní kiri. Mi lọ ọmọ lọ́lé lọ gbèsè. Wá sọ pé, oh, really? Ṣé nǹkan tó rò yẹn? Do you know the concept about, of like nurturing where someone grows,
And I said my children will speak like almost 3 languages.
No, let me tell you one time like that in class. Someone now said, one of the girls in class, she now said, oh, you're from Nigeria. I said, yeah.
Yeah.
She said, you guys live in huts. And I said, So I was waiting for her to listen. I said, and she was standing with a bunch of other people. She said, you guys live in huts, you guys have roads. I said, no, we actually swing from trees.
Yeah.
She looked at me and she said, swing from trees. I said, yeah. We all swing from trees. We live underground. We don't believe I can go. Then next thing she looked at me, she said, you're joking, right? I looked at her, I thought you were smart. It obviously shows that you're not.
You're so dumb.
You see how she turned? That was the first time I actually see a white person turn red. She turned red in front of me. And because she said in front of a lot of people, they all looked at me and said, oh no, this is the one you don't want to mess with.
Yeah,
don't come for me. You come for me, I'll put. The fact that you asked me, and the thing that drives me nuts when they ask me, oh, where are you from? I said, I'm from Houston. And they say, no, where are you originally from? Houston. I said, no, because you have an accent. I said, really? And I said, where are you from? And I said, no, I'm from Houston. So why are you asking me that same question? And they looked at me like I'm crazy. One asked me one day and said, oh, where exactly are you from? And I said, you know what?
can I guess where you're from? And then she looked at me and she said, yeah, sure. Where do you think from where?
Greenland.
No, and I asked her, I said, oh, do you have a lot of animals where you come from? She said, animals? I said, yeah, because you sure look like someone that come from the zoo. That she looked at me and she was like, yeah, don't come with me asking me stupid questions. I think as much as I don't ask you where you're from, don't ask me where I'm from. You don't make no sense. Like they ask you stupid questions. Like they ask you that do you like do you have rivers and do you have fresh water?
Savage answer.
Do you have water?
I asked them if you went to school, you attend the university.
No, that one. You see that uni?
Then you will ask me those questions.
No, that uni is small. You see that uni is small. The one is about where you come from, or where the one asked one day, and she said, "Oh, that she wants to go to South." She actually said she wanted to go to South Africa, and she was like, "Oh, that she remember watching what's that movie called? Nelson Mandela movie." Sarafina and all that.
Yeah.
And then she looked at me and she said, "Is that how your country is?" And I asked her, "Do you know when that movie came out?" And she said, "It's been a long time. So you didn't think things would have changed by then?" She said, "I was just asking." I said, "You know what? They still carry basket to the river to go get water." And then she said, "Basket?" I said, "Yeah, you know what?" I said, "Well, you know what a basket is?" Yeah, I said, "You know what a basket is?" She said, "Basket?" I said, "Yeah." So, we all go out, we know shoes on our feet, we tie wrappers, and we talk, unko, 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 unko. And then we go to the rivers with baskets, and then we get water. And I just like to make it embarrassed. And then she looked at me and said, "Unko, unko, is that some kind of native language?" I said, "Can you say it?" And she said, "Oh, yeah." Then she went, "Uncle, uncle." I said, "You know what you sound like?" And she said, "What?" I said, "You sound like a monkey." Because if you don't put them in their places,
absolutely,
they take you.
Again,
and I enjoy doing that. And it annoys them that we are so learned, that we have PhDs, we have masters, we go to school. Like, what the? Are you okay?
One asked me that, is it the way I speak? Do I write? Like, on my feet, do I write the same? Like, the way I speak, is that how? Like, as if I cannot write.
You're so stupid. And then when they realize that, you caught them in the, that's when they'll start, how they will try to retract what they said. And they'll not start acting like, "Oh, no, I just like, your accent just sounds beautiful." And I'm looking like, they really?
Tell me, do you know why sometimes come out very, very aggressive and
no, Josie, and then you have to learn. No, Josie, workplace for me. You have to learn it.
You learn to put them in their place.
You don't like people.
They are crazy.
Over kilo in Shing, blame only give one to someone in blame.
And you say it in a nice way.
With a calm voice.
That they would think
I don't know. That's
like
what I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do it.
You have to learn it.
You have to learn it.
You have to learn it.
You should use them to catch crews, Chibi.
Yeah, use them catch and let them look stupid at the end of the day.
Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem.
Oh no, I don't have to
see it immediately that I'm angry, that I'm upset.
Let them.
You know that's why you cannot catch Oyinbos. Because when Oyinbos insult you, they do it
in a finesse way.
Very nice.
With finesse. I'll come with you with finesse.
Also, Mari, let me take you to England, right? Marvelous England. In a nice way.
In a nice way. British people are very, you guys are cold.
Hey, British the worst.
When it comes to you guys, oh no. Oh my gosh. Oh, when you guys say some things with a straight face, I'll be like, what? So when they come for me, there was one time I was working, she was the secretary then, and I don't know why she felt that she felt she was, I don't know, she had some brain.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I was opportune to meet a white man. You know what he said? He said that I love blacks. I said, why? He said,
Opportunity about prophet and Israel. What do you mean by opportunity? Opportunity. Someone go for any. It's kind of words like this. That's why they feel too big.
No, I think that's not what he meant. That's not what he meant.
You had a white guy. You had a white guy.
Like, need time. You understand? I don't have time. That's it. I don't go out. You understand? So that was why I said I was opportuned because so as of me, I love blacks. That blacks don't cracks.
Yeah, we don't crack. Yes. Do you see if, and I'm not trying to shade, no, I'm not shading nothing, but when they look really nice, God forgive me for me, when they're younger, but the minute they're having children, I'm on foil like you know what I mean? I think so that's what they mean, but no, I was trying to say that's what they mean. That's always even I don't even know Igbo, even I want Dudu KG and going on. Like I used to work with one that she was secretary as I was trying to say, and I don't know what she had, what issues. I think she just had a problem with the fact that I was Nigerian. And then she started reporting me. I'm always slamming doors. I'm slamming cabinets. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. Oh, no, that's not that one. That's another one. This one, no, that was not the EMS one. This one, I was working in the office. And then she kept talking rubbish and saying rubbish. And for me, I just looked at her like, you know what? I'm not going to deal with this at all. So she walked into the office and then she said hi to me. And I looked her straight in the face and I said, look, ma'am, right now I'm a ghost. So I like you don't see me and I'm going to act like I don't see you. And you know, she came back and she looked at me and she came back, you know, she came back and she looked at me, she said, but why are you like this? I said, you for real? What do you mean, why am I like this? They said, how can you say you're a ghost? I said, because that's what I want to do. I want to be a ghost. I don't see you. You don't see me. You go, you come. I have nothing to say to you. At the end of the day, she was so frustrated in that office. Like, on my bed, sorrow. Like, she was talking to me, and I'm looking at her, and she said, oh, I'm talking to you. I said, you know what? If you have anything to say to me, is that you send me an email, or you write me a note and put it on my desk. But I'm still telling you, I'm in ghost mode right now. No, you don't go to Kokini. That's it. No, you see what I'll call. If you don't deal with them, you're talking to I'm not going to say, because you are looking for something to say. Emma, did you know about this? I don't know. You didn't know? I do not know. Now, I'm talking in my lowest of voice, which is very unlike me. You know, that's not how my voice is. But you see, they are looking for something to hold on to. But state mama mi àti bàbá mi ni. So, nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe. Mo dẹ̀ lọ report ẹ̀ sí HR ní ó pé tí má ti ní orúkọ àti time and place pé kí n máa document ẹ̀. Ó fún mi ní email. Oh, for me, I mean, mo copy corporate, mo copy HR building, what they're saying there. Every time about this too stupid, but you are very keen. But I'm and once I put those legal words there, he's creating a very hostile environment for a hostile workplace for me. You know, that's in my mental health. And they know how to cry. Having a negative impact. They know how to cry, Emma. Let me tell you now. So they now had a meeting.
So that's why we have to learn.
See, if you know how you know, tell me. They now had a meeting. They had a meeting. I said, okay, maybe we can settle the matter amicably. You are who? I just told them, I allowed them to finish talking all their, corporate jargons. And I told them, I said, have you ever gone to court with someone and you come back and you're friends? No. This person intends that I be fired.
And you are here to tell me he's white. You all are white. I'm the only black person here. This in itself is what you call a passive-aggressive move. No, I'm not going to sit down here and They didn't say anything again. Okay, we'll get back to you on our final decision. You ain't getting back to me because with everything that you have said, I'm not responding to you. I allowed you to finish. You finished and I spoke. Kilo ma so she education, nursing education mean no, nursing education mean I found that very insultive. So I said, how are you saying that you think that is only my nursing education? Does that mean that nurses are dumb? There's only clinical stuff that they know? Or you have boxed me in your you have stereotyped me. You have stereotyped me because you think that we're just here for survival. That you know I have a law degree. So when you know what, I'm not doing this. Whatever you want to say to me, send it in an email so that we can go back and forth. I'm going to copy my lawyer. Hey, since that day till today, nobody. Nah, I just mind my business. I'd go my way. I just do my thing because When
of course, when they know that you can't mess.
They know what they are doing.
You can't mess with you. That's it. There was one that I was sick. I was sick back to back. I was sick again. I was dealing with some very bad, serious health issues. So I shot in some mini office, and you know me, I have friends for office. So that will be calling me, telling me everything they're saying about me. I like Emma. Then I just told my brother, please, I just need a ride to the office. Just give me a ride. So when we got to the office, the man guy, he saw me walking. He was like, oh, are you working today? I said, no, I came to turn in my resignation. He said, oh, really? I said, yeah. I said, so I turned in my resignation. I bought my own chair. So I said, I'm taking my chair with him. So I was walking and someone just told me, no, I can't live like this. So I went back to him and said, you know what I realized about you? You're a two-faced man. And he looked at me, how can you talk to me? I said, you're a wicked man, very wicked. He said, oh, I'm going to write you up. I said, are you okay? Didn't you hear me when I said I wrote my resignation letter? I said, you talk about me? Like everything you said, I heard everything. He thought I was joking. And I told him, I said, you know what? I am resigning. And I'm going because you see the people know that you can't mess with you.
Good morning,
Good morning, if you know that they know they can't mess with you. They will respect you and live in your lane. What nonsense? OMO.
Wọ́n ti fẹ́ report mi níbi iṣẹ́ mi by the last hour loss of administrative ẹ̀ pé okay. Can I see you please? Today you're getting fired. I said you don't have to fire me. Here in my resignation letter. Type come, they take picture of coffee, so I just walked out.
It's not the end.
You have to learn reporting. So they report, I report. We report.
We are reporting.
I don't report. We are both reporting for that.
If I hear, HR wants to see you, in my mind I said, oh my God, I've done something.
Exactly. HR wants to see you.
I said, so who reported me? Oh, well, we can't tell you. I said, well, if you can't tell me who reported me, then I'm sorry, there's nothing I can tell you. Sherry, I beg you. Somebody cannot come and kill me. Oh, no. Because they know when they know you are weak, they will start taking, they will use anything. Advantage of you. Anything that is not in my job description, I am sorry, I'm not doing it. And I say one thing: if I need to leave my job, if I have to leave work at 5, and you're still in a meeting at 5:10, I'm going to ask you who's going to be paying for that extra 10 minutes. I'm sorry, because I have things to do. OMO. Because the moment you do.
Man text. Only send 14 text messages all at once. Like I'm not at work. She just texted, wait, it's like this woman, she doesn't know what's going on with Ogbeni. I just calmed down. I responded to the text message. The next day, I just came and I went to meet my HR. I said, I feel like, there's some form of harassment going on because what is this? When they phone me home. When you look at these text messages, it doesn't even concern me. But automatically, because I'm here all the time, you assume that it's me. That no, this is what you call they're targeting me, and I don't like it, and it's making me uncomfortable. Nobody making joking. Can I just make my statement on paper and everything? I said, okay. I made my statement on paper. Can she make a copy of the text message? If I can forward the text message to her, screenshots, I did. Timestamp, everything. Since that day, Timbati step out of this place. If my shift ends at 7:30 in the morning, she dare not text me at 7:31 about anything that has happened, except it's an emergency. Maybe they forgot something. Because it was so bad. It gives you a form of anxiety, and that's a form of control. That's a form of control.
Well, Emma, while I necessary, like you kind of pull it. Oh my gosh, necessary.
It's really annoying now. It's annoying.
Healthcare, oh my God, they will drive you crazy.
I don't say unless they don't like to help.
No, it's not that they don't like to help. Not even that. I told you, they work hard. It's not like they don't like to help. It's just like they don't like to help. And that's why when I'm in the hospital, I'm extra nice to the nurses. No, I told you there's one thing so when it comes to healthcare people, doctors, nurses, any anesthesiologist, anybody. I'm always nice to them because one, the amount of time they spend in school and their license is not to sit down for board exam and pass it. And then the fact that they come and take care of you. See, when I was doing my clinicals, and that was the reason why I said nursing is not for me, God forbid, I'm sorry. When I was doing my clinicals, and they told me to come and, 2 times, they told me there was this elderly, or like she was about maybe 350 pound, Oyinbo, but I don't know how she could keep that thing like that. So they called me in and told me to come help hold the leg because she had some kind of infection, really bad infection down there. So when they told me to hold the leg because they were trying to do something down there. I can't even remember. I don't know what it is because at that moment, my mind was when they opened that, it looked like raw meat that had been soaked in water for weeks. The smell that came out of that thing, I was like, oh my God. And when I was like that, I already had spit in my mouth. And the woman looked at me. She said, are you okay? And I'm like, so there was this lady, right? I was working in urgent care back in the UK. So she was, all this oversabi patient. Can you go on to check Google, this and that? We need vaginal discharge. It came 2 days prior. Nurse go for me. Can you go? Really well. I need to examine. I have to do a pelvic examination. No, hey, can you go? I'm sorry. I need to do. But if you don't want to, it's not a must. You could meet someone else or but they mean I got shaking. You don't want to move your shift. OMO. Don't want anybody much shaking in me. Well, later, not to have can you go lati abe mko? Okay, there was this tampon. What? He said, what? Would they be low? Any form, but did he use any tampon? Anything in that? Only no, quite different ways. To bury on no, this lady had a tampon. I saw this thing. It was like fleshy clot or whatever. I should buy days. Oh my God, oh my God. The whole, I was. Should I tell you why I stopped doing EMS? Why is that? I was like, oh my gosh! In fact, the lady nurse waxed. The nurse was so angry. I mean, like this room, you couldn't use that consulting room. No, because that place. You're right. All stink up like crazy. Let me tell you why I stopped doing EMS job. When I don't know if I ever said it here. That call. I left the office. I was leaving because it was 12-hour shift. And it was about that 7 something. It was morning because I worked 9 to morning.
and I was not eating. I don't know why I wasn't eating. So when we went to the shack called us to, we got the bell rang, so we got into the truck. We went all the way to the nursing home. They said the 70-something-year-old man in nursing home pretty much went. Pretty much it was unconscious, so they were doing CPR, but they wanted to transfer him to the hospital. When we got there, we had to do the draw sheet to draw him off from the bed to the floor. So when we got on the floor, and they said, "Oh, I should start CPR," so I started doing it. Then we moved again to start bagging. I was bagging, and then moved again to do the CPR. So all of a sudden, I just noticed that the whole room was spinning, right? And I'm like, "What's going on?" I blacked out completely on the man. Like I passed out on the 74-year. I'm telling you, yeah, doing CPR, I passed out. When I opened my eyes, I came on the truck. You laugh. Yeah, it's funny when I say. I came on the truck.
That shit ain't joke. Like,
it's not joke. I came on the truck. Yeah, I was CPR. I was in CPR. I was bagging, and then they were bagging at this. I was bagging, turning. By the time I passed out on this man, Timmy, when I woke up, I was on the chair. They had a wet towel on my neck. And I was like, "I'm fine." They said, "No. They have to take you to the hospital because you passed out." Yeah. So I came on the truck to come and carry a patient to the hospital. I ended up being on the stretcher, going to the hospital. By the time I got to the hospital, my supervisor came into the room and said, "You know what? I need to tell you something. I don't think you should be doing this anymore." I looked at her and I'm like, "Boss, I think you're right. I don't think I can do this no more." I said, "Because I'm tired." I said, "No, that was it for me. I swear to God." Like, no, I was like, when I go home, because my dad is a doctor. My dad is a doctor. So when I was looking at my dad, when he found out I was in the hospital and he was like, "What happened?" and told me what happened, he was laughing like, "You passed it on the patient." I said, "Yeah, I did."
They were on live. Sister Luca's live now. We're on live like this. And I said, "Oh, I'll be right back. I have a code blue." We ran there. This patient, in fact, when you're doing the CPR, you can hear the bones are cracking, right? Now, on a good day, my novice self before, I would have stopped, right? But we kept on going. The patient is low, but we have to keep going, right? Until paramedics arrive. So we keep going. And I was catching my breath. Like, I just told somebody, "Please come and continue." Because I would probably have fainted on that guy too. Yeah. Because it continued. You want to continue. You want to help with some other thing.
Because I'm not dying because of one.
No, see, at that point, the only thing because it was in the morning. So, as long as you're still on ground, where that bell rings, you have to get on the truck. If I was in my car already, they can't tell me not to come down. But I was still on the ground in the building, so I didn't have a choice because that's the rule. So I was like, "No, that's the rule." So I was like,
"You can't just
I tell you,
that's towards the end of the shift. Emergencies is always terrible.
Oh no, that's for me. I was like, nah. Me passing out on my if I tell you my very first patient, I didn't eat for like a day and a half because that was my first official ride. And went to go pick up 350. I'm telling that 350 pound man on the bed. Emma, this man was. I'm telling you, Emma, the wife, apparently the guy was already dealing with this thing overnight, right? And the man did not, she didn't call 911, right? So the man was sitting on the edge of the bed, only in his drawers. Like, I was like, when I got there, I was like, and the corridor was so narrow. So we had to drag him, like, on the drawer sheet. By the time we got on the straw, I swear to God, I was bagging, suctioning all the fluids out of his mouth and doing CPR. At one point, that's when I realized how people die. He started turning blue in front of me. And I'm like, "Oh my God." And I stood up in the truck while the truck was moving. And she was like, "Stop bagging." And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm bagging." She said, "No, you're not. You're standing there." And I'm like, "Is this man there?" She said, "No." The next thing, she just went for the jugular. Boom. So because they couldn't find no vein. And they said, "Oh, man." By the time we got there, I was on top of this man.
doing CPR. By the time I got to the hospital, they put him in the room. The nurses started coming. They were doing, and before I just said, I just looked at the doctor, said time of death. I said, what? Tell me, I didn't eat though. Emma, I cried all the way home that day.
And you can just.
That's when I realized that I give you guys kudos. I cannot do it. I tried it. I said, nah, this is not for me. I'm a very emotional person when it comes to stuff like that. I carry those kind of things.
Why EMS? Why?
No, because I was trying to get a nursing school, right? So I was going to do basic, then intermediate, then do paramedics, and do nursing. That's how I started off. So, but when I realized it, I said no.
Because sometimes, you see something very awful and gory, and then you have to just move on. Like, you have other patients with.
Yeah, you're so right. See, let me tell you how I approach it every day. Because, see, sometimes it's calm, sometimes it's like boom, boom, boom. Sometimes it's like, you know what, on a good day, I'm supposed to be counting dollars and on the beach, shaking my ass in the tongue and all that, right? But what I look at is, show me green. My money is still green. It's doing something. And I'm, I'm not, no, banyo. But then she got to your key.
But you have to have passion for it, though. But
it's not like you don't have passion, but for me,
the passion is coming every day. The passion is coming every day with the money that you get. I'm telling you the truth. See, because do you know how many people have died with their passion and nothing has happened out of it? Every day, shorty suction patient, of course you would have. Suction patient to yet be finally, only breathe and everything is clear. Sneeze, keep let me tell you, I did not care that I was at work. I took off if you see the way I held my shirt forward, I took it off and I tied the what do you call it? There's like a blanket there. I tied it because I cannot. It was just so irritating, right? They gave me a new uniform that day. More shower, more they continue. It's the same thing. If I get code blue now, right? I will get up and if I'm eating my EPA at the nursing station, I finish. While I'm eating, there's a code blue. I will leave my food, go finish that code blue, come back, and I will
come back to eat
your food.
Yes,
the only place I cannot work is pediatrics.
What's it mean? That's
cannot work. For me, I can't do pediatrics. Any other place, I'm good to go.
If I tell you
pediatrics, I cannot.
I so loved peds. When I was training here, so because I used to be the one to, and then at the time when I was training to repeat, so we'll be the one to go to labor to the theatre for the elective cesarean. So you have to resuscitate the babies and all of that. So so I always loved peds. Because there's just a way I communicate with the babies. I'm natural with those, especially Boba Shikiri. So I love peds. Like I just used to like to go into the to like be on live. Just clean them, try to suction, all of that. That's good. So it's interesting, but it's scary sometimes. Like
it's not that scary.
That choking episode I took
children going through all that.
It's not that scary.
One side. One side. Okay. So
if I tell you that when we went to go and do practical, and they said we should touch dead people, like cadavers, and for me, I told the lady right there, I said it's against my culture to touch dead people. And she looked at me, she said, but I'm going to have to feel you, right? I said, can't I just point? Can't I just point to it? And she said, no, you have to tell me, where the stuff is, the ligaments, whatever. So I'm looking at this lady. I said, if I do this, I have to take some kind of spiritual bath. And she looked at me. She said, you said what? I said, yeah. Like, where I come from, Africa, dead people, no, we don't. It's like, with desecrating, stuff like that. And she looked at me.
She said, I studied medicine.
We had to dissect cadavers. Yeah, we had to dissect.
Tell me. I failed that class.
Dissect it.
I failed that class. I swear to God, I passed all the regular tests, but when it came to the practical part, no, tell me, that's when sorry, and the thing about them, I'm very stubborn, that's when I should have realized in so many instances that this is not for me. But because I have this zeal where I cannot fail. But I fail fully. I failed.
Polite. That is
that was it for me. Anthony, camera down. Hello, Dave. Camera down. And I don't even have to
when we did anatomy and physiology, the teacher, she was so I just love that teacher. Only I'm going to give you fresh cadavers. Like these are just newly brought to us, okay? As in the way she was marketing the thing to you. Oh my God, but it's your work. She'll tell you everything that she wants to do. Oh my, show me this nerve, show me this ligament, point this thing to me. The people that, we had like a couple of people that fainted and all that, ones that threw up and all that, normal stuff. She didn't even look at them twice. She just said, you're signing to mama, get them together and everything. Come on, are you okay? You're not okay. You don't think you want to continue this class. You see, I have so day to drop it. You will drop it, no problem. Continue. No matter what it is, if you think this is bad, you're going to find something worse than this. Always think about the fact that in order to detach yourself, that this is not going to hurt you. You're actually saving somebody's life. That's the only way to look at it. If not, Father, in Jesus' name, help me. You see, wound, rectum to fi I want to say something through the back door. Of the what's this deodorant? The very big one.
Oh yeah, Emma, I've seen that one before.
Yes, okay, boy.
That's nasty.
Because if somebody was explaining to me, I would say it wasn't possible. So the rectum came out like a hemorrhoid.
Yes.
But the stuff did not come out. So
possible. So Emma, what happened?
Yeah.
People because like, and then you want to pull it out and go so far so more like it's eviscerating. So yeah, it's very possible. Far
because we have to leave it there and we have to keep the place. I want normal saline, whatever I need to be going to that, so just keep it moist, right, until the doctors will come and see it. By the time the guy was not scared, just asking when are the doctors coming? When are the doctors coming? But otherwise, it is what it is. What are you going to say? Kilo vessel. You're going to say a lot. So you just like, you know what, in the morning, Jamie, and I'm going to go to bed. Any great one, best thing to do if you cannot sleep as soon as you get home, when you finish all your house chores, just get in your room, make sure you have those blackout curtains, because it will help you turn off the lights and everything. Temperature is good for your body, and go and sleep. You will sleep. Oh, don't any query you will sleep. No, it's a lot, but
Yeah, but I give it to you guys. Oh, yeah, you guys are the best. Oh, you medical people. I used to be one of you, but I went to retire a long time ago. It's not easy to cater for people, and I guess some patients can be very nasty. They believe that because you're under someone's care, you can run them like they're slaves. And that's why when I'm in the hospital...
Psych patient.
Hello, Magic. Hello, Jackie. Psyche.
Geriatrics too.
Mo ṣe kí fún kan lánàá.
No, I think I would rather do. I think for me,
walk away.
I've always so I was an administrator for OMO agency for a very long time, and I used to do contracts for a lot of agencies back in the day. I don't do it anymore. I used to like to work with older people, like geriatrics. I didn't really like doing babies or children, maybe because for me I was a bit when it comes to children, I'm very so I don't like to see because for my rotation as remember one lady that came, one Mexican lady that came with her son that wasn't circumcised, and she wasn't cleaning it. She wasn't pulling the skin back to clean it. When she brought that boy, oh my God, oh my God, was in so much pain. Like I was like, nah. It was as if it was my child that was going through that pain. She did not clean. They were not cleaning, so that place was infected. It had a lot of oil. Pus was coming out, so they had to. Oh no, that boy was. So that's when I said, nah. Children is not something I want to do. But old people, especially when they have dementia and Alzheimer's, it's for me. They're like little kids, but hey. I think I prefer to do, take care of children patients.
Let me agree. Oh, they said IV access for one day. The one channel.
No. Even the day they were going to pull blood from my daughter, more coffee and eat baby.
No, okay, it's not what you mean. That's not bedside.
Ladies.
I can't do bedside though.
I'll catch up with you guys tomorrow. Okay?
All right, Amy.
Yeah, have a lovely one, yeah?
Yeah.
Bye, Matt. Yeah, nice meeting you.
Good night, Amy.
Are you there?
Lotus is not there. I don't think she's there anymore. Life is beautiful. Are you there? If you're not there, so I can call Sister Dupel, because me, I want to go to bed too.
Yeah, you can call Sister Dupel. Call Sister Dupel. Fine.
And all good too.
All right, guys.
Yeah, I don't think Miss Young is coming.
Nice talking to everybody.
Nice talking to you.
Yes,
Good night. Sister Dupel, are you there?
I don't think she's there.
Great ones and vampires. Kilo a day back.
It's time for bed. Start to play before now. Yeah, life is beautiful. Sleeping already, I'm sure. She said the boy's not picking up. Hello, Sister Dupe? Yeah, you can shut it down now. Sorry. Thank you. Alright. Okay, bye. Bye. Yeah, Emma.
Lloyd.
Good night. Good night. Good night, everyone.
Good night, Jose.
Good night, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Good night. See you soon.
Good night.